wrong, and that is canon.
You telling yourself that, buddy.
He got fucking stabbed in the stomach.
He got fucking one-tapped. It was great. He got one-tapped for the exact amount of damage. And the beauty of it, though, is that in the end, his bluff worked. He pissed off the orcs because he told them he had the MacGuffin inside his armor, and it took them a hell of a lot of effort to find out that he lied to them. So in the end, I still won.
So sad.
Definitely came in clutch there. Oh my goodness.
Yep. And then y'all made a new friend.
Yeah. And I got to show off a bit with bats.
Yeah, God gave you a direct message. He told you, Moses, go down. If you want to get this plate mail, you got to go on a little bit of a quest.
Right, God came down, burned up into the fire, and just gave us a thumbs up. Yes!
Fuck yeah.
Such a
That's
good
where you
crit.
gotta go.
Divine intervention, bitches.
So funny.
I told me to steal this.
This was hot.
Alright. You may play that mixtape, DJ. If you want already.
Oh yeah, I got it. I think the stream started with. There we go. Nothing went wrong, and that was canon. I'm pretty sure it's the start of the stream.
All right.
Okay, so we're already going.
So you guys initially were 2 days away from stakes, but I was like, let's skip that. I rolled, nothing's happening. We'll start off with a feeling. You feel as if the air is on edge. A slight pulling sensation is bringing you down the large dirt road in front of you. Seemingly, the saturation from the lush leaves around you is slightly faded. You're walking through a rather thick forest where the large trees suddenly cut off and are replaced by rows and rows of stumps. This stretches out for about 3 miles before you eventually see stakes. Like wooden fangs, the neat ordered roads leading to the head of a beast stand stakes. Grey palisade walls stretch around the compact town. Stone spires of churches and buildings can be seen over the walls, as thick plumes of industry smoke spew from the town. You guys 3 miles out. What are you doing?
Bit of an ugly pit, huh?
That's a depressing shit, Cuddy.
So you said smoke was rising up, like industrial smoke?
Industrial smoke. It doesn't seem like the town is on fire.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
If my roll 20 would stop crashing, could I do I don't think I actually have the ranks for this, but I will ask aloud in case anyone else does. Is there a knowledge check I could make about stakes?
Roll me a knowledge local.
All right.
You do have an expert in the party on that skill set, so you can either help them, or they help you, or you roll separately.
I will attempt to assist, because all I can get is a basic 10. Hey, look at you, Victor. You at least tell them that town is named Stakes. He holds up a brochure.
The brochure.
I didn't know they still made those.
You see, the Church of Abaddon is actually quite well made in terms of money, and they have all the best pamphlets.
This is what a pamphlet is?
Give me 2d20s first, people. We'll count those rolls still, unless you want to re-roll them. Because we didn't do the tradition first.
Well then.
20's
Wow.
good.
No. Ooh.
I got close.
Oh, so
18.
close. So close.
Oh,
To perfection.
watch out. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Yo,
Okay.
everything's coming up Millhouse.
No, 17 or 21. Or 9 and 10, because that's still 21.
Oh, can you hear?
Yeah.
You got this. Good rolls only. Oh, wow.
Hot damn.
I picked
Show
mine
off?
out.
All right, so this is a very industrious looking tunnel.
You guys can put yourselves on the map here at the top. Over here.
Oh,
Like your character gets a lot of baseline information as you guys are walking towards the gate. Mainly, this place used to be a very rich mining town. Sort of, the town sprung up around a mine. Lots of iron, gold, and other sort of ores were gathered here. Eventually, the mines did run out. So the locals here diverted a local river to run through the town and started chopping down the forest that surrounded it. At one point or another, this town has always been industrious. And you are in line to some more facts as you approach A. Surrounding the palisade walls are a lot of stakes shoved into the ground. Attached to these stakes seem to be chained various dead bodies in various colored robes. And everyone give me a perception test as I continue.
Was my knowledge good enough to know what those dudes are?
Yes, I
Nice
will.
Cracker. Nat 1 followed by a Nat 20. Good roll, Azamai.
thank you. This is what elves do. They are very
Ooh.
sight.
They recolored the crits on Dark Souls. Like they
Ooh.
recolored the whole thing.
That's nice.
Oh my god, that's 2 20s on this roll.
Yeah. Everyone except Ma would notice that with the context that you got, Lex, that these previously were wizards. About 20 years ago, this town rose up under a man called Dondarius to burn down and slaughter the people of Wanda. After they did that, they brought all the wizards here to the States. And everyone who got above a 10, some of these dead bodies are still moving. Various skeletons, some floating skulls, or even zombies are attached to these staken walls. None of them seem to be able to leave these stakes. It is a very grisly sight as the moans of these undead kind of greet you as you make your way to the front walls.
Dismal.
The man that did this has seemingly, as you would know, Lex, has disappeared, leaving this town without his authority.
Interesting.
And you guys do see there is a little cart with some people pulling up on you guys. How are you guys presenting yourselves? How are you guys feeling?
I am feeling disgusted, and I do not hide it. I am a paladin. You should at least consecrate the dead before you stake them.
They probably
I
were.
mean, they're only wizards. Necromancy is a terrible curse, no matter who it is inflicted upon. But Better self-inflicted than anything else. Probably a few botched glitches in there.
That's not the
Victor
point.
is-
If they came back, yeah, if they came back undead, something what they didn't at least give them their last rites, so they're left unfinished. This is disturbing and wrong.
Have you ever
Oh.
met a wizard?
Oh,
If they want to sit there and scream and bitch, they will do it. Last rites be damned. Now, that being said, if you want to do something about it,
this is where
I'm sure we can talk to
Victor's
somebody.
view would kind of come up with him saying, Victor has little care. This was done by a figure with authority, so this is something that a lawful being, even if they were chaotic, this was their right to do. So he has no concern with it, and if they are no clerics, he has no concern. Even if they were, it's not his place.
Mhm.
So making a point to not look, but little else no care. Definitely making sure he has his holy symbol on hand, though. To at least just smack something if it reaches for him.
Yeah. Mr. M and Ma, how are you guys feeling about that?
Well, I was wondering, since there's so much gold and stuff, is there any chance that before we left the other town, I could have gotten like a donkey and a back with like saddlebags or whatever? Not something to ride, but something to boss around and carry all our shit.
You already have a donkey, but sure, you can have two donkeys.
We have another donkey? Oh shit! Well, we already got one.
Dame Gravy
Oh, we
has
have
her
Dame.
donkey.
Yeah.
We have. Oh, that's
And
right.
we've got
She's
our
carried all the
mercenary.
stuff. That's right. She's stuck with us. She's one of the founding members now. Damn. All right, sick.
Yep.
Hmm. Huh. Power
Eventually,
to breathe beyond life. Power to overpower wizards. So, what is a wizard? He says with his hands clasped together as he thinks. You guys are saying all that stuff out loud. That's
yeah. I'm sure we're probably still going back and forth about death and life.
I don't know if it's
What's
I don't
up
know
with
if you guys are going in common or draconic, but he will start saying some words in common. That's
The path of using the dead for your strength is a path to self-destruction. It leads to those that are
That's one way to think of it. The other side to consider, though, Paladin, is that some of us do find uses for the dead. So please bear that in mind, that not everyone here is going to agree with you or I. And besides, we're being
understand.
approached, it looks like.
I'll do my best to be
Um,
civil on this.
a young woman wearing white and red robes. I believe that will show you in without showing her character sheet.
Yes.
Or would that show you her
Cool.
character? Sure.
Absolutely awesome.
She is leading the front with two men wearing blue gloves and blue shields that are carrying seemingly a cart full of water, sort of like a bathtub on the back of a cart. Hello, how you going? Sorry for this. As she points over her shoulder towards the stakes, it gives a bad impression. Would you like to get
Yeah.
blessed before you enter stakes?
Oh?
Blessed?
We've had a lot of issues with undead. as you might see, vampires and such. So before you enter the town, if you want to take a quick dip in the holy water, that would bring us some ease.
Do a religion check to know if that's actual holy water or if they're just fucking with.
Yeah, give us a religion check.
Yep.
14, not great.
Add mine to that. Yeah, 21.
It is one of the easier things to
Jesus.
create, though.
True. 25 gold and spell slot.
You look over the water, it seems legit, but one thing else you do notice is that she seems to be a priestess herself of Saren, a neutral good god. You can see a angel emblem hanging from her neck with a blaze set behind it. She is a neutral good god believing in redemption, retribution, and fear of just those two main things: retribution, redemption.
Okay. Well, this at least seems legit. They genuinely are trying to bless.
Well,
Does
if you're antsy,
does
Go ahead.
it? I mean, I could probably just do it in character, the detect magic, but does it give a radiation? Does it radiate a type of magic since it uses the spell slot?
normally holy water does not.
Okay.
Normally. I
Yeah,
don't know
free-
about this.
Free to use.
That's fair.
Seems to not be radiating. Since you're near the stakes, it does seem to be radiating a lot of magic from that stake field.
Bad magic.
I believe it would be abjuration.
Oh.
And there's other magical sources seemingly within that field on the dead wizards and themselves.
Protective auras. He's looking at the stakes of dead guys. Plain water. Okay.
Yep.
Do his best to step forward and say in common, "Ha! Hi!" And then cup out his hands for some of the water.
Victor's just going to raise an eyebrow as he steps forward and ask, "Do you wish us to step in, or could I just take my mug and scoop some out and douse myself?"
If it gets it done, it gets it done. You'll
right.
have to do the same when you leave. For your
Oh,
own
no
safety
worries.
more than our security.
No worries. Very much appreciate.
The two men to his side will start pulling out some water and handing it to you guys. The one that goes to you, Victor, clasps your hand and looks you over. Are you a practitioner of the fine arts? Magic?
I am capable of some divine miracles myself. Cleric of Abadar. A holy man.
He will give you a very long once over, and the same thing repeats on you, Angel. What's the alignment of both of your deities?
I gotta
Lawful
look up
neutral.
Absu. Gotta look up
Apsu-
Absu, actually.
I know he's some sort of good.
I thought it was lawful good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absu.
That's not very good rolls from them.
And he does present his gold key as evidence of his worship.
It's a symbol of office.
Well,
And,
keep your
yeah,
holy ways to yourselves in our city. We don't need that practicing here more than we already do with her.
I'm lawful good. He's lawful good.
Yeah, at him saying like keep the magic to yourselves and all that, Victor's gonna make a point of looking to Mama Murphy. Can I do a sense motive? Mama Murphy. Mary
Sure.
Murphy.
Yes. So she ain't that old. Yeah, give me a sense motive.
Oh, that's a fucking nat 1. And I feel like Victor's looking more for an angle to get money than her feelings.
It's definitely when
What?
these two guys are basically interrogating you, she does cringe.
Okay.
In the spirit
Same
of
with you, Paladin.
cooperation- In the spirit of cooperation, I will adhere to your laws. However, I do not agree with them.
Laws is what got us here in the first place. You two are free to go for it.
Oh, now Victor fucking narrows his eyes as they. Wait, what, you blame the law, do you? No comment, but he. The narrowing of the eyes is very evident.
And next to come up.
Yeah.
The man on the right will look over you, Mr. M. What is your heritage? Are you dragon? Same as him?
Uh, perhaps. I don't know what he is, really.
And the one on the left, what are you, small thing?
I am power. And he's a little more insistent about his open palms that he's had. He was ignored the first time, which is, I think, is perfect.
You're looking over it's like, we respect your scales, small man. So they'll give you a paw over and let you out with very little hassle.
They let us both through, certainly.
Yeah, they let you both through. They
Oh,
let you
good.
both through. You're good. A knight. What kind is welcome here, but still get doused. They throw a bucket on damn gravy. They will look over Lex. And how far does your local jurisdiction reach? Jurisdiction?
Jurisdiction.
It's many, many
Jurisdiction.
miles.
It does in fact reach to here. It's currently 50 miles. This is the outer edge. However, I have not been here in at least 2 weeks, so I do get a +2 to intimidate if I need to do that.
Nice.
For some reason.
They'll look you over and hand you the cup. What is your business here, official?
It seems that the times are a touch unstable. I am investigating for myself and my people some potentially hazardous peoples and accompanying these possibly beneficial, possibly hazardous people. And I am under contract personally.
Seems fair. Tomorrow is the greatest time for progress. If you're in line with that, you're good to go for it.
Simple enough. All things progress. All things progress with time.
You seem legit. You can go for it. As you guys, well, do you walk through, or you still know?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, once we're all
Yeah.
wet.
Yeah, what? You leave them. Cleric. Well, I'm
Hmm.
sorry for that. If you do need any actual restitution, feel free to go to our church before you go to them. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Much appreciated. I'll be sure to visit and at the very least be able to exchange some stories.
She nods. You guys are let through the gates. As you said before, the grey palisade walls shut behind you. It's about 6 p.m. What are you guys thinking of doing?
I want to go
What?
check the religious areas.
Well, they do have the church. I'm guessing that's what the C with the wings is.
See, is the chat. Let's pull that up.
uh, so if you're wanting to go there, I'll be honest, Victor's probably wanting to find the nearest drinking establishment and inn so he can make sure we all have rooms.
Pretty smart.
What is H there?
I believe that's an H.
Far in the distance, you can see everything here is around palisades, but in the far distance, you can see large stone walls. Seems like the edge of a fortress on your vision, built on the outskirts of this town.
Understood.
See.
Jesus.
Yeah, as you guys enter to your basically almost immediately is the rather ostentatious white church with various angelical figures in gargoyle form leading over with faint lights coming from the building. It's probably a medium-sized church, decently large. Further on into the city, it seems like this opens up immediately. There's side streets that go off the main thoroughfare. As you can see, a fair few tents in the middle of town. So yeah, give you set you guys up where you want to be going on the map. There's the nearest bar is here. Bar/tavern/inn.
Before people start running off, it's the Maru does his best to like, where, meet, when.
Ah,
We meet back here, meet there, there. Just starts pointing in various directions.
Let's go. Let's meet up there, and I point to the church, the big white building that's possible to miss.
yes, probably a good idea.
I'm going inside anyways.
Good.
I'll make sure it's safe.
Perfect.
While you're going in, Victor will just kind of roll a coin in his hand and wave to the party, going, I'm going to go get a drink. First round's on me.
I'll hold you to that.
Hmm.
He said it in common, but then repeats it looking at Maru
Nice.
in Draconic.
Oh, he's
Damn
got a
Gravy
smile
Flow,
across his
yeah.
face. M? Red scale.
Yes.
Where do you go?
I was thinking the docks, but need help somewhere else.
I'll look after you. We go to Ducks. With the drink later.
It's best to look around with a clear head first.
Let's see here. Just wanted to it's better to put your head first. Yeah, that's not a clue. Doesn't even straight wisdom doesn't know what you're talking about.
And Monty's also going to the docks. Kick ass.
I'm following the lads.
Time, deputy. Time.
Start with you first, Azumai, as you are walking the steps to this great church. It seems like not too many people are in attendance currently. Seems like church operations are shutting down for the day. But there is a young man who sees you and waves and walks up to you, wearing the same attire as the lady previously. Son, how are you going today? Are you here to worship or lessen your worries?
Oh, thank you. Oh, but I already have a god. I'm just here looking around because I notice you have a large amount of undead, and I find that concerning that you, or rather this place as a church, is not doing something about it.
He nods solemnly. Our faith is strong, but the magic's done here. We are trying our best to undo the effects of the previous government. Would you like a drink? It might take a bit to explain.
By all means, I understand how. So I would happily sit down and have some wine, have some church wine with
He'll go further into the temple if you follow.
you. Yeah, I will.
It's gotta not sound as ominous as it does.
I mean, he's not a bad guy, or
No,
is he? I don't
it's-
know.
The paladin is led in deeper into the church by the priest. Okay.
I mean, this sounds pretty normal, honestly.
Right? It's
I'll make it suspicious. He takes you to the back room. It seems like a pretty mundane sort of back office. He sits down at his oak desk and pulls out a bottle of wine.
Okay. Is there a way for me to tell to make sure that this is genuine, like holy wine that they have, rather than a sleeping potion, for example? Is there a check I could do to
Let me
figure
see
that
if there's
out?
a skill for that. If anyone can help me, I don't know if there's a skill for that.
That would
There's-
be
some-
appraise or craft alchemy.
Yeah, it's like you could
Um,
definitely
Yeah, either of
sniff that.
those.
Or you got zero
I
level
was gonna-
spells or something, but it's
I was gonna go with heal, but okay. So I do have spellcraft. I count.
Do you have access to detect magic?
I don't. At
Then
least
you
I
can't
don't
see
think I
magical
do.
auras.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be either of those two that he suggested.
I do have detect evil.
You could do
I
that.
don't think that'll help me though.
I mean, you could. You could
I will-
verify that this guy's not like wearing false robes.
that's true.
Yeah, detect evil.
Everything could be on the up and up.
So you shut your eyes and open them again. The light extruding from you is bright and gold.
Mhm.
The man across from you is a calm fire, a calm red, and you're able to determine this man is neutral good, not evil.
Okay. Then I
On the
have
alignment
no
chart,
reason.
you're technically gooder than him, but he's still a good, God-fearing man.
Okay. Knowing that, I don't hesitate to trust this guy anymore. So I take some of them.
He will pour you a glass and himself one. Are you much of a fan of history?
I tend to dabble. My god is not exactly well known. Of course, I have to delve into it.
Well, previously there was this man called Don Darius, a self-proclaimed prophet. I personally just think he was a man who was very lucky and suffered from seizures. And proclaimed divinity afterwards.
Is as in the mystical
So
shield? Is
seizures.
oh, seizures. Okay.
Seizures, yeah.
I heard that wrong. Continue.
Oh, good. He got into his head that the world was ending, and that people like you and me, but use the arcane, or some people like you and me as well, are in cahoots to cause the world to end. Lucky for him, he was very determined and very charismatic.
Oh no. See, I think I know where.
Yeah. He made a lot of deals, broke a lot of people. When the Dragon Barons were friends with them, and that allowed him to basically do what he did uninterrupted, and that was gather up all the people he thought was immoral, and hence,
Commit genocide.
yeah, this was his birthplace, and this was also his tomb. We don't have his body, but I believe if you did something like that and suddenly disappear, you're a dead man who should die at least. I believe in redemption, but lambs become wolves at some point, and you have to put them down.
Well said. Ugh.
So
You know what I do?
that was the
Honest.
history. Now we live in the modern times where people are reusing philosophy. There's a man claiming to be his son in the center of town. Normally, I wouldn't give idiot hearsay much thought. He's gathering a lot of people.
Oh. You think he's as crazy as his father, don't you?
Well, his ire is not towards people like you and I, it's towards the undead and the nation across. Barons. But you know, one eye can be easily changed for another.
Fair point.
Me and my flock are trying our best to dissuade the youth and try and get them not listen. But the man is very persuasive.
Here's my only question. Is this man claiming for his goal to get rid of the undead by amassing an army to deal with it? That his plan? 'Cause
Yes, his
you and
idea
I
is
both
to
know
mark
that.
on them, I believe.
Oh god, this has. Why, my Lord Apsu, please forgive these idiots. Yeah. Alright, I understand. I think I should go and see if this guy is crazy or if I can fuck him.
I can wish you good luck. His name is Sigismund Redripulin. It would be rather hard for even me to get audience with him. That man is constantly surrounded by his followers.
I will do my best. Thank you for the information. I'm sure we can find some way to deal with the undead that doesn't involve creating an army under a crazy person. Again.
I don't know if I got your name, son.
I am Azumai. My deity is Apsu, a dragon deity.
Well, that might give you some sway. Their flock is rather reminiscent of the previous man's dealings.
So at the very least, they would talk to someone that's associated with dragons.
Hmm.
That's clever. I'll see what I can
Is
do.
there anything else I can do for you?
Oh no. I would like to know if you have any holy water in stock I could take. I ran out of my bag. I would like to have at least one bottle of the stuff.
Give
If
me
you're not
diplomacy at +5.
Eh.
Oh my
Do I even
goodness!
need the
Holy
plus
shit,
5?
that's good. 29. His head dips below the his table. Father Arcade, it's good to meet fellow-minded folks in such dark times. As he puts 2 vials of holy water on the countertop.
I think.
Be sure to be safe on your journeys.
And you as well. May you be protected on. I'll take the 2 bottles and
Nice.
bottle of
Is there
holy
anything
water.
else you need
Yeah.
before you leave? Yeah, two vials of holy water.
I don't do anything here. I think I would do it outside and check to see if there was a place where I could use this radiant energy to praise my god and just do her praying. I don't want to do it inside. That's to a different god. But I assume.
I guess religion check to see if you could see a place that would be good to pray.
Give me a second. Water. I just added that. Here we go.
I'll come back to you on that one.
Okay.
We got our boys, the Darks. There's not too many people in this awake currently. There's some people milling about. You see some of those blue-handed people at the front gate as before, patrolling around. Anyone who seems to be walking around seems to be armed for the most part. As you guys make your way to the docks, they're not too large. There seems to be about 4 docks docked, 4 boats docked currently. As you guys make your way to there seems to be some fishermen gambling on the planks before you. What are you guys doing?
Sorry. There was a fisherman on the planks. What else?
There seems to be about
Gambling.
3 fishermen planks gambling. There's about 4 boats docked. 3 of them seem to be rather small mercantile, and one of them seems to be a bit larger, nearing a galleon.
Hmm. So what are you looking for, Mr. M?
Was to me. Town seems to have something going on. Seems to be a lot of state of danger. The hope was to find if any of these boats seemed to be from out of town, see what passerbys kind of have to think, as opposed to locals to the situation.
Okay. And would you like to approach him?
Yeah.
Or are you talking among yourselves? I don't know if that was in character or out of character.
I was kind of out of character. I don't have. I wasn't sure how to word that in character.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I gotcha. He pulls out his big old bag of marbles. It's like gestures for you to come along as he goes walking up to the gambling section.
The men regard you as you come up. Where you going? Looking to play?
Got play. Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir.
He takes out one of the marbles from his
Alright.
bag as if it's like a super special thing.
I'll do a sense motive on the marble. Are you trying to deceive it all, or
Nope, it's just literally a bag of marbles. It's one of the heaviest items he owns.
a nice piece of glass you got there? Bet you a wager.
Do you wager? Yes?
Do you want-
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you want in exchange?
Kind of looks, looking around. What's the thing that is most striking to him in the, let's see, even if it's outrageous?
Okay, let me think for a second. On the galleon, I forget what the thing is called, but on the front of the boat, like the sort of battering ram and ornamentation piece,
Yeah.
seems to be a bronze eel with a
Ooh.
rather pronounced mohawk. Probably a crown figurehead.
Yeah.
Were you serious? What's so special about this bag of marbles in order to get that thing?
Starting to get. Wait. I holds the marbles back. No, play.
Wait, okay. He's gonna look to you, Mr. M. Is he one of them special kobolds?
Believe he's hoping to gamble on the marbles.
Oh, okay.
Not a lot. Just in Draconic. Don't tell him about the horde.
Okay, go gamble,
Not
but
knowing
not
Draconic,
gamble with-
don't know.
Oh, it's perfect. It's just a hiss. Seems very agreeable, and yet hissing. I don't know.
Okay, we'll do some small gambles. I'll say one golden marble. This rather hairy looking dwarf guy leans forward. Yeah, we can make some money off of this. Play two
Here.
dice.
Yeah. 2 dice.
Are you saying?
No, I'm saying I figured the gambling is just kind of the pretense for getting to talk to people that might not be locals. So I'm just spending money so that you can talk to people.
Yeah.
Okay, you spend the first gold.
I'm happy to do the actual gambling
Ooh.
rolls, but there you go.
We'll play the same gambling game we did before. This time he's not going to cheat, so you might actually win. Okay, can you beat? Can you?
Yeah, what were the rules of that game before?
It's doubles beat singles. If the doubles are higher than another doubles, that double beats.
Well, let's see. 2d6, you say?
So, oh, a feisty one. That was close. So you lose a single gold piece.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Deleting one of those.
So what type of exactly you guys hauling in through to here?
Mostly metals. Copper, brass, iron.
So is this town prepping for war?
Well, I mean, if you're around here daytime, you'll see. There's a lot of fighty types around here. We have to keep the goods held down because some of them will get a bit like a lot of them are teenagers, man. You get pretty uppity.
Uh-huh.
We're just talking, or are we gonna keep gaming?
Oh,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
roll another 2 dice.
Yeah.
Oh, you gain 2 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Right.
You know,
Just
the role of diplomacy
Ooh.
is also an act of
I think-
gather information.
no.
It's about time I stepped in. Could we have another round? This time, perhaps play for more than just coins?
Mm.
I mean, what do you want?
My friends here seek information. I'm just here to make sure it crosses paths as it should, all on top. If the dice.
You'll look you over and see your local legislator bit. Oh, yeah, we can do that.
I
Give
love
me
how I think my single favorite thing about this character is that the threat of him being technically a lawman is completely negated by the fact that he's a gnome.
a.
It's like, oh shit, it's the cop. Oh wait, it's like the mall cops of the D&D.
It's the more cops.
You don't want to go in his book.
Give one of you guys can give me diplomacy. You can help each other, but base +2 because of the groundwork you've been working.
I have a 0 on diplomacy. I don't know if anyone's got better than that. My hope, at least.
Listen,
Or
Would
barter.
you-
Is that a thing?
would you be a kind and lenient DM and allow that +2 for intimidation to apply to diplomacy here? Within my,
I'd say
my,
so.
my radius? Because I don't really intimidate. I'm not an intimidating guy.
I mean, if it's helping the jurisdiction, it's helping the jurisdiction. So I'll give it to you.
Cool. In that case, I'm rolling at a 9, so I'll take any bonuses.
Nice.
Huh.
I've got a rank in diplomacy. I can assist.
I don't have a rank. That's necessary to assist, isn't it?
Think so.
No, you're still able to assist even without.
I mean-
ranks.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
Okay,
well.
cool.
I mean, I have a rank in it, but I'm not nowhere near you guys. So I can't really help.
You're drinking beer with
It's all good.
You're all
the
no, you
Scarlet.
often
Hey, it's wine. It's wine, you simpleton. Wine.
that's what they're making you pay for anyway.
I figure out.
I'm down to roll to assist if we've got our main roll.
Go ahead.
Oh, we figure you roll first, so we're not stealing your good roll if that's the first one's good.
See, I knew it was going to be mid, so I was like, see, that's why I wanted to go last.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's still a fucking 22.
22 is still great. Dum, dum, dum. It seems pretty acclimal to you. It's like, yeah, it's seem like good folk, and I don't want you to be scammed coming through here. What would you like to know?
Oh. This place seems to be walled with just stakes of people, so it seems like you're trying to terrorize something. Approaching. Kind of looking for what the danger is that needs to go to such great lengths. Especially if they're shipping in just mostly metals.
That's a good point. You look as though you have been prepping for war for generations. I mean, it is not that rough of an area.
Previous guy that ran this town, he was pretty pro-war. He was prepping for something. After the mines dried up, this place mostly relied on wood. So, honestly, it's pretty hard to tell how they're getting so much stuff in here. Can you keep secret? A lot of the stuff is bought from outside the country. I can't name names. You know, I got my clients. But this foreign coin here.
So it's an international investment into a forge.
I mean, the forge it's going towards the guys who want to, you know, cause all this ruckus. But for dangers, I mean, there are other vampires, Crimson Barons. They sometimes attack, but not too often, and there are occasionally fish people. Not to say that you're fish people, just fish people. Are underneath the city. They kind of slip, slop, sloop. I catch them sometimes trying to steal some of my fish. Kind of ironic. Is it ironic? It kind of looks
Everybody loves fish, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. But they're not too much of a nuisance. The man in the middle seems like he's saying there's a big nuisance.
So are the
God, I could tuned out right for the important bit. I hate it.
So the folks in blue, are those also funded by other nation, or?
They got if you go around the day, there's some mercenary outfits in there. I mean, this dude's promising a big crusade, so I don't know if he's paying them or they want to join in on the loot from the crusade. A lot of those kids, they're locals.
Okay.
People in blue, a lot of them are locals.
Being promised lots of loot on our path. All right.
Interesting.
wonder which direction they're planning to go.
A question to me, or are you just mumbling to yourself? Because I want to gamble more.
Yeah, I want to gamble.
I'm down to keep gambling, but
The stakes will continue to be low unless you're trying to get more information or trying to gamble higher.
I want to try and gamble a little more.
Oh,
Feel
Well, you got a winning
you're
gamble.
very generous. You're very generous with your secret. If it's worth something, I will put 10 silvers upon the table. And then a gold piece on top of them.
That's a good deal. What would you want to know or do? Ooh, let me roll again for him. That's a pretty good number. You beat him. What you want? What do you want to know?
I gotta be honest, I did not actually have another question. I just wanted to gamble.
I can give you local information if you want to know.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna ask him. We'll go. Questions.
Um,
Where
Can give
was
you
your
two more-
mother last night? I'm kidding. I already know the answer to that one.
she was at the whorehouse. It's a respected tradition.
I agree.
Makes
She's
a
very
good
good at her work.
She is. General survival tips: don't go into the stakes. I'm sure you saw them around town. They can't leave their stakes. Don't go in there, even if they're offering you good things or you know them.
They're
Pretty
wizards.
self-explanatory.
I wouldn't want to go close to them anyway. They are perfectly fine upon their poles.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me.
This,
I
Yeah.
have the simplest information. Where is the good food? Every bit of smell I've smelled has smelled rank, and there has to be good food here because there's people here.
I could tell you there's good street vendors. There ain't. There sometime is the good occasional cookout at the old abandoned sawmill at J. GM will point at the map. Keep in mind those. You get a cookout and a wine sesh. Those people are pretty dour.
Oh, but it could be interesting. Do you know when the next one might happen to be?
Probably tomorrow night, I would say. That's usually when they have their visuals or whatever. Cookout visual.
Yeah. And the people that run them, is there any little juicy bits about them, or do we need to roll again? He smirks.
If you're offering, you're offering. We're rolling. Is he roll?
Put down another singular gold coin. Pretty good roll.
What's Ma doing? You're seeing a lot of coin being exchanged so far.
Ooh,
Is there anything
match
he
it, but
got?
he's got the high back.
He'll take that gold off you.
Fantastic.
Can I roll again, or are you satisfied?
I'm satisfied with information. You want to click through 3 rounds just to see if I win or lose 3 gold?
Sure.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun,
Round 1.
dun.
I'll let you go first.
6.
I win my gold back.
So your question was something about the people there?
Oh shit! That yeah. That's the question I forgot about. Yeah, it was just it's a vigil. Are they sort of religious nut types? He said they're kind of iffy. What are we? What kind of iffy?
To use the word crusade.
I mean, they're religious, but they're probably the sort of chillest religion you'll see. I don't know who they are. Some lady. They're pretty melodramatic, though. I mean, not to say that the shit that happened here isn't worth being sad about, but don't
If
be
I'm around my friend, at least let me win my piece of gold back.
give it you slide your piece of gold. They're
Well, let's roll on it.
sorry.
Oh,
Oops.
oh well.
He'll
It was not my
elaborate
time.
a
It was
bit
not my time to
further.
leverage it. Bend it quickly.
Yeah.
He keeps his gold.
Yeah. Hey, just be sure to be kind and look him in the eyes. That's all I could say.
Thank you, friend.
Are the other two, are you guys doing anything?
No. Yeah. Oh no. Now I only have 2,997 gold.
You might be rich. They're not rich. They're poor
Yeah.
people.
Sprinkling change.
No, yeah, that's kind of all the questions I had for this. And
Can we wander that way in the daylight and just see what's down there?
It's like 7 p.m. currently.
Okay, we'll wander down and see what's down there.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Give a little
Taking a look.
peer, a little peruse. Have a look at this little dock neighborhood. Kind of shit I would build in my.
Yeah, very Minecraft spot. Then we'll go to Victor.
Oh yeah. Back to
Hey,
the
you guys
pub.
roll perceptions.
The camera shifted because I didn't see shit.
I didn't see Jack yet.
Cool.
Gotta get Dame Gravy for you too.
Nice pump.
This tavern seems to be pretty lively. I'm calling the Burning Pint.
Nice.
The bartender slash maid will look to you. Hey, how you going today? Anything I could do for you?
God. Yes, please. If you could get me and my companion here some strong ale, I'd greatly appreciate it. And keep them flowing.
Keep them flowing. That's what we love to hear.
Mm-hmm.
She'll go into the back and get you some. I believe it's like a copper per.
Yeah,
If I
it's
recall
dirt
properly.
cheap.
So cheap.
Yep. Yep, got that. This, got that.
Dame Gravy will lead over. Is there, we interrogating people, we just chilling and drinking?
For the most part, let me be completely honest with you, Dame. I have no need of interrogation here. I honestly just wanted to be able to sit down and have a nice drink. Honestly, I don't quite have anything to do with this place, and I'm just traveling with all of you for the moment.
But I'm being paid to be here
Yeah.
in
How
spirit.
absolutely awful.
Spirit. Could be worse.
Exactly.
Could be worse.
Now, what can you tell me about these people that I've signed my life away to? After all, they are certainly an eclectic group at the moment.
Well,
And I'm not asking for your opinion regarding your employers. I'm asking your opinion as someone who carries a blade and knows how to use it.
If that's your angle, I mean, they're alright fighters. I mean, I've had to kill a lot for them. Hopefully, like to bite off more than they can bite. That's true, but they're really decent.
All right. Well, I'll say this as far as it goes, that I can't promise to be capable of the deeds that you are, but at the very least, I am a capable healer and have some knowledge in fixing wounds. Again, can't be a cleric without it. So long as you watch my back, I'll make sure I treat you first, out of all of them.
Very kind and noble of you.
Oh,
In your
Let's-
magic
let's not
bag,
do that.
what else can you do?
let's not beat around the bush here. I'm trying to stay alive. Now, other tricks I have are, and he'll actually move closer and like lean a bit as he says, the real tricks that I have varied over the rest of these do-gooders and whatnot is that I'm capable of pulling from more than my single deity's portfolio. Essentially, my god is known for quite a few things. Specifically, he's known for the earth, law, nobility, protection, and travel. Other clerics of my ilk, that is all they can do. However, that god that we saw, the god of Sarenrae, and all them, that goddess of redemption, I can pull from her little area of expertise as well. I'm not limited to one god.
So, your religion sleeps around with other religions?
No, my religion doesn't. I do. After all, I have to make sure I keep the bed warm and the coin flowing, and other capabilities I will hope to have and garner are going to be a bit more useful to those who fight in the front line. After all, I'm sure you've heard tale of druids who are capable of encasing themselves with bark armor, like bark skin, and it makes them nigh invulnerable to damage. I could theoretically in the future bestow such an ability to you. Again, my expertise lies in the fact that I am capable of more than a normal cleric.
That's yeah, that's rather good. My capabilities is I'm good at killing more than the average person.
Well,
We
between
share
the two of us-
something there.
yeah, between the two of us, hopefully we can become nigh invincible and establish names of fame and glory, or at the very least, have our cups be full wherever we lay our heads.
I'm with you for the cups, but fame and glory won't get us too much.
Yeah, this is hard to eat, isn't it? But, nevertheless, it's good to hear that you're a bit more pragmatic in your approach of things. I have a feeling that the little scaled one might be a bit too big of his britches. Not that he wears any.
Yeah, I like him. He reminds me of someone. He's doing good.
That's good. Now, what do you think of the one wearing the armor? You know, the paladin, Azomai.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to do good in the world, but there's not too much good you can do in this world.
Right. Well, he is hoping that together we shall be able to keep our heads on our shoulders. Now, do you have any questions for me of anything more than just my capabilities?
We'll do a sense motive. Is that a genuine question? Gonna play at something?
Yeah. I mean, I'll say flat out, he is asking that genuinely. Does she have any questions or anything about that she wants to know about him? He's an open book.
Alright. She'll look at you with her one eye. Any children?
That was what, any children?
You have any children, yeah.
He'll look to his cup for a moment, then look back and just, no. And that has nothing to do with the religious angle. It's more of just the fact that It is quite difficult to find someone to settle down with when you're always traveling. I'm no missionary, but suffice to say I follow the coin, and the coin tends to take me away from lovely lasses.
She'll
What about
nod,
you?
pick up her ale. I think I'll bid you good night, fine cleric. I think this drink is calling for my room.
Right. Well, I'll cover the cost of your room for the night since you allowed me to buy you a drink. Least I can do after I talk your ear off.
Yeah. She'll nod and leave. Upstairs, disappear. Is there anything else you wanted to do here, Victor?
There is one specific thing I would like to do. May I do a perception check? And the main thing I am looking for is, honestly, anyone who looks like they'd be not willing, but wanting to mug someone with a lot of money. I'm looking for ruffians and roughhousers.
Okay. Give me a perception test.
Okay. 17. And this is more just so he knows who the fuck to avoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not going to pay someone to rob the party.
Okay. I didn't know where the line of questioning was going. These two women down here everyone seems to be a bit more open. These two are very off in the corner. They seem to be checking people out. They definitely seem like the roguish types.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Dun, dun, dun.
For the most part, Victor's not going to make any attempt to hide that he's clocked them. He's just relaxing till it's time to meet everyone at the church.
Whenever that is.
Yeah. You guys gonna meet there at 1 a.m.? Who knows?
Yeah. I figure at the very least I'm going to go collect Azumai probably around 9:30 to 10. If anyone else shows up, cool.
Azumai, you're able to just walk a short distance from the church. And there seems to be about here a public garden. Doesn't seem like anyone's there currently, but it's rather tranquil and private if you wish it to be.
Okay, that's good for me. I will still wait here for the moment, but I'm going to clock that place for later.
Alright, let me draw it on the map for you.
Because this is where we're supposed to meet up after a certain amount of time.
Then we'll go to the rest of the party. You guys are walking down this more industrial sector of town. Seems like the river that runs between it mostly separates the commercial and industrial part of the town. So you're walking past a lot of blacksmiths, a lot of mills, sawmills. Most of them shut because it's late at night. With the occasional worker still just shutting down stuff. Eventually you meet a rather large burnt building. A placard reading on the front says, "Big Steaks, Sawmill," in rather confident, bold lettering. It's dangling from a single chain from a burnt off wall. Looking over it, anyone can give me an engineering check?
Yeah, let's see if we've
Our
got engineering.
specialties. Like, I'll roll
Nope.
it, but yeah, we could give it a roll.
Untrained.
Same. Wow, it's like we both know as much as the other.
Does Monty know any more than the other party members? Because that's an odd skill that someone might have.
Yeah, right. If one were to, profile a group, the gnome, I feel like, would be higher up on the. Who has engineering skill? Just checking if you're muted before we.
I never unmuted. I've been saying shit.
Oh, have you?
I'm so sorry.
We just heard you
Not a
now.
lot. Not a lot, to be fair. But yeah.
Got you engineering
Have
for
you
this
got
decrepit building?
engineering?
I do not know.
Do you want to be the three guys that look at a building? Just not, yeah. Sorry. You want King of the Hill this
Nope.
building
Yeah,
with us?
yeah.
We just
This was a building.
crazy. Crack open some brews. Look at the sawmill. Wow, sure was a sawmill once.
With tens, you're able to tell this sawmill was probably you see it's stretching up to the second story. All of it else seems to be burned down, but there's some pillars that seem to go a lot higher. You presume it's probably about 4 stories tall, and you think there could be some more leading onto the riverbed. From the outside, a lot of it is burnt. Walls are broken down. Discarded chains. But you're able to see some light coming from inside. Seems that there is some mesh tent that is covering up the broken walls to give some privacy or to barricade from the weather. But you do see some light coming in from the broken door. That is broken double doors that lead into this place.
Okay.
If we're capable of going in without resistance, that is exactly what Maru will do. Because he doesn't know manners of door knocking and all that, and he's too weak to get through any resistance. So it's a special combo.
I'm just making it. I thought I made something. I'm making it now.
Oh no. No, wait.
It's good. Don't wazzer, bro. Don't wazzer at all. You guys open up the door and you're kind of revealed to a sort of little tent city. Probably about a dozen or so tents, the burnt out sawmill floor of this place. There seems to be people in dark robes going in between. They haven't seemed to notice you yet, as they mostly seem to be just talking and milling about themselves.
Dark robes, you say?
Mm.
Ah, I say.
Any recognizable things about these dark robes?
These dark robes, you can give me a perception test or religion test. It is dark, so the DC will be a bit higher.
Yeah. You have low light vision, if that helps.
Well, you're goaded. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
But also, I'm not going to be moving in as close as Maru, because I'm not going to risk stealthing.
Maru didn't know what he was walking into. Classic, but just immediately, oh shit.
Yeah,
Maru,
but you know,
actually-
are they being worn menacingly? Or?
Yeah.
Maru, you're able to stealth about without being seen. A lot of these, they're wearing robes, but a lot of them seem to be sleeves up or hoods down. So hoods up. No.
Okay.
Hood not covering their face.
Seems like more casual than evil cult time.
Be casual.
With 16 year a lot of these people seem to be young, probably aged 15 to probably 25.
Okay.
Mixed races. A lot of them seems to have scarring across their bodies and faces, some burn marks, some other sorts of injuries. They seem to be a bit more debilitating injuries, maybe some blind eyes or large gashes across these people all seem to be healed. As since you guys aren't stuffing, the only one stuffing is Ma. One of them will approach you. This young elf woman, or half what's it? Yeah, elf woman approaches you guys. Various cuts and scars across her face. Hello, how you guys going? Are
Pardon
you
us if we are
with the
intruding.
government?
No, pardon us if we are intruding. It was just, we're just, sorry, brain fart. You're just, I don't want to say tourist for the connotations, but curious folk. It's not often you see friendly faces in black robes.
Well, we try our best to be friendly. We try our best to guide wayward souls and get them where they need to be going. And we're
Certainly.
currently in mourning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so one of our sisters decided to take the next step, and mourning isn't the right word. We're more celebrating, if anything.
I see.
She was good to us, and it was just time for her to leave.
That I can certainly understand. We all have our time, and there is no reason to not celebrate that one has been freed from the burden of living and our brief place within the time stream.
Yes, it's
Would you mind
Agree
if
with
we
that.
perhaps joined you for a moment?
sure. I
I'm
think
always-
we still have some leftover curry if you want some of that.
It would not be amiss. I find that the best way to honor one's past time in this world is to spend the time that we have honoring them which is past. Strange or not.
Sure, not to. You, my fishy friend, do you wish to join us as well?
Yes. Seems an interesting thing. I would not want to be rude and reject an offer to join.
Yeah, she leads you further into the camp, into a pretty shitty sort of tent. There's about 2 other people in there with you. Probably a 16-year-old boy and maybe a 17-year-old girl. Lady leading you, Clementine, seems to be rather chipper. The other 2 sitting next to her seem to be, tissues in hand, not looking too good. Here's your pot. Feel free to have as much as you want. Are you not tourists? You're interested. Is there anything I can help you with? So long as you're not with the government. Right?
No. More of a mock-up, if anything. Who is the departed?
Sister Vertrude. Okay, cool. Yes, she thought it was time, and about a few hours ago, we helped her along with her process, and we're just going over her effects and the life that she lived.
Of course.
The two teenagers there are not really giving you guys much looks. They seem to be pretty awkward with you guys here.
Oh, yeah, we're adults. We're weird.
You say help them along.
I could tell you, I could show you. Are you squeamish?
I'd say I have a fairly strong stomach.
Not for the conventional thing.
Okay. This is where the GM steps in, and maybe a slight content warning. Let me get up this god that they worship. I think only Logan would know.
Excitement.
Let me. You already know who she is. Right.
Yeah.
So
It's sad. But that's all I will say.
she's the goddess of sorrow, life, sorrow, mourning, and suicide, and tragedy. So,
I see.
how much would you want to go into that? Is just my question. I'm playing around it. I'm happy to go as far as you go, but I know it's rather sad themes.
I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
Is everyone here, please? Other people.
Well, slow.
Logan and Angel.
Oh, I need to remember. Yep.
Okay. With what I said last week about the Lamashtu temple, I can't say shit because I gave you guys no content warning. So, but by that same token, I'm good.
Angel, you're muted if you're there. If you're there.
Who is it you're waiting on?
We're just checking with Angel if he's there.
I'm very surprised you got it off name. My goodness. You're such a Pathfinder nerd, Logan.
Yeah.
Such a nerd.
Now, that being said, you could load
an entire
us.
weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, if Angel's not here, you could just load the four of us into the scene and leave him on this map.
Alright, go. She leads you to further onto the sawmill floor, to a section overlooking the river. Seems that it goes about 2 stories down further the sawmill. You stand above I don't have much about engineering. This is where they pull up logs from the river. There's a large platform about probably 20 by 20 that overlooks the river with a two singular chains going into the rushing river below. I shall stand over there with you. This is not the path that I want for any of my flock, but if this path is needed for them, so be it. As she kind of plays with one of the chains that overlooks the flowing river at like a 30-foot drop to the river.
Okay.
Sister Virtue decided to make the plunge and commitment. Is with our mother now. Cuts from the past, like that wall outside the city, cannot be forgotten. And some people today still think that that was okay. My job here is to guide people and see them through the tragedy.
See.
It's also why I say if you're with the government, because, you know, with the local officials, they did this to us. I couldn't have them in here hurting my people again.
That's interesting. The out of character thing is these are young kids.
They're young kids in a pretty grisly place. I think it's almost honorable.
Right. No, but I
About
mean,
as
like,
honorable as such a thing can be.
because they overthrew, like this current one, their story was that they overthrew the tyrannical people before.
Let
So
me clarify. The
I'm
guy
just
who
trying to
did
get
this
the timeline
before
down. Okay.
left. Some people that still followed him remained, but most of the people overthrew them. And recently, it would seem that someone else is trying to pick up the mantle, the guy that did this.
So the
From the people's perspective, bias and all.
Very intriguing. We will partake in the curry, share in their sorrows.
Yeah.
And probably say goodnight before too long. Don't want to stay for super long.
Yeah.
Clementine's happy to have you for probably like half an hour. Before it's like, yeah, I gotta get the kids to bed.
yeah.
I
Just-
hope the future can be more relaxed and cheerful than the past has been.
I surely hope so. Are you guys going back to the church? Where are you guys going?
Suppose that was Maru's plan. So
Yep.
what's the
Yeah,
story?
head down to the tavern. Catch up with our other lads.
Just has to be filled in on the way back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just to try to-
Samaya, eventually you're approached by your two buddies.
Oh,
What do
to see you. Does your event? Does your?
believe we have learned a fair amount. I think this place will be having a lot going on in its future.
And it seems like we should reconvene and discuss our next steps here.
Slash.
There. Is Victor and head back up with you yet, or?
I mean,
Are you
what have
asking
you
me?
learned? We can exchange a story.
Oh, I have learned that apparently they're trying to. Oh, a young lad found the last owner's son of this place is amassing children to fight in a crusade against the undead.
Ah. So
Is-
dead's the target.
That's what they say, but considering that the father of this person thought that mages bringing it into the world was a good idea, I'm not 100% sure that's under good intentions.
Oh, yeah, it seems.
Not to mention the fact that even if you could kill an undead, what you need is to actually know how to stop undead from appearing, and it clearly haven't seen any proof of that.
I feel like we should probably get to a more secure and place free of any prying ears before we talk too much further.
Especially,
Probably that
yes.
moment
We
you
should
see
start
Victor
a crew.
approaching.
Prying ears have approached.
Well. Isn't our new fresh prying ears?
Victor approaching and just. Well, everyone, I'm happy to say that the tavern is quite nice, and they have room and board for all of us, hopefully. Might have to snuggle up a bit. Dame's already went and got herself situated. Now, here's the biggest concern that I think Azumai might have, but the rest of us should be very comfortable in hearing. They do, in fact, have rogues and scoundrels here that will steal from you if you're not careful. So, it is at least a civilized place in that regard. Well, remember, I said that they would steal from you. They didn't look like they'd stab you in broad daylight. Then I would have a problem. Thievery is just another way of expressing your need. So, as such,
Exactly. Thievery is simply the time stream's way of saying that it is no longer time for you to own an item.
yes, exactly. And that also means they probably need a good barrister, which I might be slightly capable of doing. But anyways, I digress. I hope all of you had a good time.
I lost some
Well-
money, gained some friends, watched some crying children. It was lovely.
Well,
Oh.
sounds
Well-
about as normal.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It was quite tragic. The crying children are a death cult and just on the young side overall. Perhaps not a death cult, a cult of sorrow. It's a grim place. They're grim kids. I understand it. They seem good.
I'd like to try and move conversation from the middle of the street.
Oh, sure. No worries.
I imagine this conversation is as we are walking. 'Cause I don't really want to have it in the middle of the
Yes.
street.
Lead you guys
Well,
back
there's
to
a
the tavern.
secluded garden nearby.
Garden, the church, or the tavern? What's the preference? What do you guys think is?
Oh, that's on you guys. Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What time of year is it?
What time of year? I don't know.
Yeah, what's
What
the
is the
season?
season?
Fuck. I wrote that down. Let me bring it
You
up.
did. I know
It
you
is the
did.
21st of January, so it is in.
So it's
Oh,
fuck ass
yeah.
cold. Got it.
No, this is Australian time. This is
Yeah.
Australian
So
time.
it's the
Oh,
middle of
that's
summer.
hot. Oh God. Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
to be fair though, It is a non-AC place. So
Yeah.
perhaps we do want to be outside.
Well, we could go to the garden.
Say we go to the garden.
The cool air is lovely, and besides, I brought drinks with us.
The raised eyebrow
Alright.
of you bringing drinks from the tavern. But yeah, we'll head to the garden to mill about for a minute. That X.
Just want y'all to know that my blue raspberry lollipop is 100% root beer, or at least like tainted with root beer.
Nice.
And I'm not mad, but I am a little
Root beer.
disappointed.
God.
You know? I like root beer.
Alright.
I just wanted blue raspberry.
Yeah, those are just not very similar flavors.
Getting to the garden, Victor will ask more pointedly to Azamai just, so what did you learn from the church, friend? Anything useful? Anything interesting?
Learn the history of it.
Azamai, I have a hard time hearing you when you're not looking at me.
You're so far
Sorry.
off.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to say that about this place of the world. I was
And you are far away again.
okay. I have learned a little bit about this place. I've learned some of the history as well as some of the present, at least in terms of the young ones. It seems as though that the previous leader's son is here, and they're trying to amass a army to take on the undead outside. But considering what I've learned of the previous leader and that this is their son, I don't believe it's under good intention. If it
There's
was,
no
I
such thing
would
as an
actually
army
go.
of good intentions.
I find that as a depressing but accurate statement this time.
What?
But that is the point.
Who did outside? Point back to the stakes.
They are previous mages of the previous leader's genocide. So I'm having a hard time believing that this.
So father did that.
I-
Before that, there was mages.
It was just a peaceful place. At least a working place. But yes, the father did that, so I don't think the son will do better.
Well, and
What?
here's the
Say,
real
pointing to
question
this line of stakes.
that might be considered. If the son's looking to break the folly of the father so the sins do not pass down, this could be that he's looking to find a way to make that to his advantage. But-
Even if I'm wrong, I'd be happy to see that happen.
But
Hmm.
the father also did. He points back at Mr. M and. Oh, dang it.
Monty?
Yeah, the kids?
Oh. Was the it was the father rose up, and in response the government did that. The kids are just a side effect of everything.
I'm unclear.
What government? Yeah, I'm also unclear.
So what we learned was that that someone from a faraway other nation is currently funneling money and resources into this town. It would not surprise me if the person rallying an army was the one that was receiving the money.
Well, that is all certainly very alarming, to say the least. It's never good to hear about
So-
embezzlement in a small podunk town like this, as industrious as it is. But
They also mentioned that they don't really have any native resources anymore. The mines dried up.
and they've already cut down all the trees within a good walk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So they likely be on the move soon.
Yes. Normally, when a town or village ends up this way, they eventually turn to barbarism and go into raiding or pillaging local area, potentially even becoming a war tribe of their own ambition, which it seems they're on the way to. Though,
They've also attracted a lot of the low mercenaries in the area with the promises of the loot and plunder we gained upon
exactly.
the crusade.
So that does beg the question a little bit here. How long do we expect to be staying here? As much as I love the monetary gains from a good war, and I mean no offense, as he just kind of speaks to the air in general, but I don't want to throw my lot in with this town.
Here's the weird thing. I was gonna think on the how far away were those orcs that we were trying to get that had the horses, that original horse mission? Wasn't that close by?
Yeah,
So initially,
at least in this direction.
Right.
it was this direction. The people, Bill Burker, the people you spoke to, said they headed off probably towards where they came from, which is the Vampire Lands.
And these people have been struggling with vampires, apparently.
Actually, we have an army here, and we know that there's a problem happening that requires an army, or at least a good chunk of people. We could direct their anger elsewhere.
Are you serious? He will look Mr. M in the eye. Is he suggesting that we truly get involved in the local politics?
I believe so, and
It's
This
only a
place
suggestion. You
is
got to
just
admit,
a
it's not a bad plan.
powder keg waiting to explode. I don't know that trying to stay out of it is the best course.
Well, here's my question in that regard then, Azamai. Are you willing to step in and influence all of this?
I have to do what I can to avoid needless bloodshed. I have to help these people realize that there are better options than simply march to undead and die.
Right.
I'm willing to stay here, at least to help figure this out. I have to try and help these people.
So, if they don't like undead, do they know where the protective magic that stands with the ones outside?
I think that magic might be the case of a permanent warning to those who would rise up and fight back. And one thing I will mention to all of you is that even though I am a cleric and Azamai paladin, varying degrees of good here between the two of us, they looked at us as though we were wizards ourselves, Azamai. They don't trust magic, and I do truly wonder if they trust even the god's word. Again, the goddess here, and he'll point to the church, is about redemption and whatnot. and they damn near ostracized that woman from the way I could see it. I'm not above fighting for hill jacks and rednecks and bootlickers in this regard, but by that same token, I am truly concerned by what we'd be throwing our lot in with. It'd be quite an uphill battle.
Does it make any sense? Who has that protection magic? Who wards this? Where does it come from?
I
There's
believe
no
it
one
comes from the one
powerful
who
here. There's nobody of power here. This is ridiculous.
Maru.
He wreaked his havoc and left. It is these people trying to pick up pieces, but there's no board to play them on, so they're bound for some form of disaster no matter which side triumphs.
Maru, consider this when it comes to that magic. That whoever did that a time ago. And even if they're dead, they're powerful enough that their magic lasted. It does not matter that they're not here, their magic extends beyond them. And that there's power even beyond me, or Azumai.
It's just a big sigh at that. You can see his eyes big with like just how powerful this unnamed being must be.
Right. But I digress, and I do wish to ask again, are we all considering staying here and throwing our lot in? Again, my concern is the fact that I've signed on with all of you, and if we're going to stop here and not go get that armor enchanted, Azumai, then so be it. But my concern is that this is a Hail Mary last-ditch attempt at your own foolhardy glory. They've been offered help and have slapped that hand away. And if I remember correctly, your god is not about mercy.
I'm gonna say, can you give me a diplomacy to be high?
22.
Okay, yeah. You fully convinced me. You look
Well, no,
correct.
and I will say this. This is not him trying to convince you. This is him trying to get you to, like, explain that, is this truly for your god or for you?
Oh.
But if that does convince you, then by all means.
No, it was just I was leaning towards one or the other, like either dig my heels in
Yeah.
or to go for it. And you just gave me the push I needed to go with. My god would not want this. He gave me a mission already. So I would go with Azumai will say, you make a valid point. My god wants this armor taken up this town.
Yes.
I guess it really was just wanting to help these people.
Yes.
I can't
And that's
help
not
that.
wrong. Don't take it that way. It's more of just I'll be frank, if you're wearing that armor and it's magical, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to protect you if you're doing something foolhardy.
Ever the optimist, aren't you? Thank you.
Can't spell optimist without a lot of money.
I'll trust you on that, but it's better that we just stay here the night and then head out the morning.
Hey man,
That's-
Victor knows how the world works.
That's the most annoying shit ever. That's the perfect encapsulation of how your character's philosophy works. God damn.
Hey,
Can't spell
he knows it's
optimist
pay to
without
win.
God damn, man. Ooh, that hurt me. That hurt me in real life. Ooh, right in the kidney.
With how they are currently, as much as I'd like to help, I don't know what we we can do here. And again, it seems like the true pull is not local.
Well,
And,
oh, here's a secondary question. Who said that they don't have natural resources?
I thought it was you.
That was the guys at the docks said that the mine had dried up. And that
mine had
That's why
dried
they've
up. They
swapped
already
to
cut down a
lumber.
lot of the trees.
we've seen all the trees getting chopped.
Gotcha.
There is trade by the waterways, but they do not have
Yeah.
sufficient capital to set themselves up that way.
I'm
I do
so
not think the
questioning
town
the-
is enough true. There is a history that I do not think we are meant to interfere in. We have our own task.
Oh yeah. I just don't trust the length of memory that these children have. But then again, they could be elven children, so it's damn.
Or
Like,
they could be
it's-
the vampires.
Where did you grow up? Was it a small town?
I grew up running.
Was it even a town? Ah, then you understand how it feels to be a place where there is not much but that which is dismal around to talk about. So you talk about history because it's all there is. They're surrounded by it. It's pretty inescapable here.
I have.
But mistakes have been made here, and more will probably be made. I don't think there are mistakes to make.
Hmm.
That being said, I would not mind staying a day to get some of that curry when it is hot.
I think what's currently happening has the potential to be a giant mistake. Or a sign of a great thing. We don't know.
Hmm.
So, if we were to follow your instincts here and delve into the mystery fully, what would you have us do? What might we do to assist? Truly.
Oh, you're asking me?
But I mean, I don't know. How do you
I'm
unravel a
confused.
mystery? You have to do something. Soon, we should look towards the guy rallying people. But again,
Yeah,
from what I've
and then-
heard, I don't know that he's actually the one in charge of things.
So we unravel the mystery, we follow the thread all the way to its end, all the way through the sweater of history, which is woven its tapestry across this place. What do we do with the big bad? If we find no big bad, what then? If we find no definable history, and it is only events transpiring as time will have them do,
If you
You're
go
saying-
fishing and catch no fish, what then?
You,
You move on with your day.
you're telling me there's a person here who may or may not have an army that we could get introductions to. Someone who could be a new source of power. We don't have to be with them to get to know them and to have to them know us. And you speak of this town like it's despair. I would like to take one look at their mine, this place of old strength. If it is truly God, then despair is all they have. But if it is not, then they are just stupid.
no, that's sound.
Were you hoping to slip in there in the night? Or would you like to wait for the morning?
I mean, makes no difference to me. I can see that thing. Just points off up into the darkness. At that thing.
What about that thing? I
That,
just point to an empty spot of air.
There you go. There's nothing. This, unless, actually, says unless, just wisdom.
What are you pointing at?
Okay,
I'm on a different map. What are you looking at?
Oh, it was
It's
just
just
general.
pointing at.
You got him. You tricked him. He thinks that you see something and he doesn't. You have very good eyes.
Perfect. Perfect. He does the little forehead tap or the temple tap.
Nice. Never thinking. We take a look at mine at night. We meet this power man in the morning, and if we are bored or annoyed or whatever, we leave.
Seems reasonable to me.
With one person saying yes, like, it sounds reasonable, he'll like, and he'll say it with more gusto. So tonight we go to the mine, and tomorrow we meet. If we are annoyed, we leave.
Let's just go with stay tonight and then leave.
Give us our day of fun. Spend the day in prayer if it makes you happier.
Very well.
Our friend does have a point. There is no point not looking. It's not like we don't get into enough trouble as is.
And we restore our friend's
One day.
armor.
Yes.
I'll give
You
you a
insist
pat.
we'll stay one day.
Okay.
There you go.
Who comes
So
scout?
how is the party? So two of you going back to the tavern, and 3 of you are going to the mine.
I am not going to the tavern. I am going to garden after they leave.
I'm just gonna move myself over to the mine since it's where I'm going.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Also, the time
go ahead and
is
go to
it's
mine.
closer to 9 or something, so it's like dusk at this point, right? Or before we split?
With that conversation, it's probably closer to 10.
Okay.
Oh, I guess there is the thought of: do we want to grab our guard beforehand, or
Mm-hmm. Just in case.
Yeah.
in case?
So you guys go into the tavern and get your geared.
Yeah, I guess so.
Before y'all do this bit of encountery stuff, if there's encountery things, can we take a little 5-10 minute break?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, so I gotta fill up my water. I'm thirsty as fuck. Yeah, go for it, guys. I'm back 5 minutes.
I was wondering, well, this thing is like that. I wonder, would you have no interest in checking out this mine if there's some hope to restore this village's economy?
I've been honestly convinced by Logan's argument. This town had its chance. I'm giving up on it.
Okay, fair. Fair enough. I figured it. I think Logan was only trying to convince you not to lead an army in a direction, but that's just because of his own moral quandaries and lack of money in it currently.
Why would you move?
It just convinced me that
That's fair. I figured
my god is Apsu is about dragons, glory, and leadership and peace. I can't do any of those things here.
Dragon's glory, leadership, and what was the last one?
Peace.
Peace. Interesting. I would say
I'm not going to get involved.
okay. Because nothing I'm proposing we do as Maru is combat oriented. Ideally, we're not even fighting anything in the mines. Like, the idea is to not fight anything in the mines.
If you ask because you want him to come along, he will. He has no other reason to stay, honestly. But if you want him to come, he'll come.
If you feel safe, the guard, she's good, but she is drunk, probably.
Fair point. All right, let's go.
It's like I figure, since we got the 5-minute break, I just check it. If we find something, if we find gems or iron or whatever they used to dig out of the ground here, then they have something to do here that isn't be an army. However, if they don't have that, if we go and meet the leader tomorrow and just give the, just let them know our names, put in a good word, maybe even Maru will go the route of like even a little donation.
I will be.
You don't want to be an unknown quantity in this world. As that's Maru's point. That's Maru's mindset. That's a separate thing. He's oh, but how about you, Logan? You said you're back. Victor going to the mines or hanging out at the pub?
All right, going to the mines. What the fuck did I miss?
When did you leave?
Well, Victor's saying he's going to his room to pay for his board first.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
That was still like halfway through the conversation or something. He was gone for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Victor stepped away.
Yeah.
Like, I, as a player, stepped away when I got done talking to Angel. Because I realized I was out of drink, and it's like, all right, cool. And you guys started talking back and forth. I went, all right, Maru's distracting him. I can walk away for a minute.
I can walk away for a second.
I come back, and now, this is why I can't leave you fuckers alone.
Now, this was
I
okay,
love
so
it, though.
the point was Maru was like, Maru was trying to get us to stay just for the night and tomorrow, just so we could check out the mine tonight to see if they have old power left in there. Because if they do, then they don't. It's like, was it? How did I try to describe it? It was like if they can't pull on old power, then all they're left with is despair. And if that's the case, we should meet this new powerful person and get introductions in, so that we know each other, and then we can be on our way. It's just so we can be a known commodity here, known.
All right, I'll be honest. Victor's probably not
Not so much.
going with you.
Fair enough. It's like, the idea for us
Just
of
for
this,
the
yeah,
just for the idea that if we're going in a mine, he can see what Victor every day casts Ant Hall, so he can help carry your guys' shit. He can see you guys trying to hand him more shit to carry if we go in there.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to fight anything. I'm mostly just trying to see if there's anything that they have still of value in there.
Yeah. Cool.
How's everyone feeling though? I did give a warning before that certain temple, bit of a more strong themes today.
Yeah. I'm still good.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, over. Primarily, I was just requesting. I was like, if we could ignore the real world for a little bit, it's nice to just be in this one, even if this one's dealing with very similar themes. Now it's just
Right.
themes.
I was just gonna say that regardless, because of that particular one goddess, like I saw it, I was like, oh, that makes sense for what I'm trying to do here in this place. But obviously, it's very heavy themes.
Mhm.
Bondiara, bondiara, bondiara.
I'm just gonna hit the restroom for 30 seconds, which time Pretty will probably get back.
Oh, good G.
I need to see if I can find a specific god, because it's a god that like everyone I know has just said, yeah, no, fuck that guy.
Like, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good picture. Ooh, that's a good picture.
Oh. Oh, if we luck out and there's nothing in the spine, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. We can get lucky. Yeah.
Pathfinder and it's a mind, bro. What do you fucking?
Uh,
Oh, thankfully, this isn't a mine you're Fandelver.
oh god. It's just the we like walk into the first room, it's a fucking lich. Just so you've discovered my ultimate plan. Mother
Yes, we have, and we would like to do everything we can to assist you. Whatever we can do to stay the
Yeah.
fuck alive. Want me to drop kick a child? I'll drop kick a child right now.
Completely unrelated question. How hard is it to walk on ice? I've been on like skating rings, obviously. Like I see, because you guys are talking about snow and stuff. Like an icy sidewalk. How deadly is that shit?
People have died by just misstepping and busting their head on the fucking concrete because they slipped.
Yeah, you gotta understand. You gotta remember that you've walked on ice rinks before, so that's there. But most of it is sidewalk. There's a level of it that's sidewalk. So it's the trick that your body has to go through, where you're stepping on solid ground and you're fine and you're fine and ice and fine and ice and fine ice fine ice. So it's and
Yeah, that would be
various
fucking.
yeah.
The messed up part is that sometimes you can't even see the difference between concrete and ice or blacktop or anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a light dusting of snow.
You say anything?
Oh no, we're just
Not
talking
yet,
about
yeah.
We're talking about like the actual
physically
Oh my
how
God.
hard it is to walk on an icy sidewalk.
I'm
Like the
very
weather.
foreign to that.
Yeah. Because deserts.
I hope sometime before this year's out, I can actually go to some snow and see some snow.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, so that feature doesn't work.
Oh, gotcha. You're checking on things.
Yeah, when I flip my mic up, it's supposed to turn off my mic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta do that manually.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck.
Well, all price.
And where are you looking to go find snow? In Australia.
There's parts of Australia. Victoria, we have some. There's some parts of my state, like the Blue Mountains. Would have some.
Oh yeah, if you got mountains.
I think I've only seen the Brisbane area, so I was like, it seemed pretty flat.
Oh. Brady, are you back by any chance? Check.
I mean, I think he's deafened.
All right.
We have 5 more minutes, then we'll proceed.
Just wanted to double check.
You fucking goon, where are you?
You fucking. No, put it
Not
back.
to him.
Put it back in the chest. Back of the monster chest. He doesn't need to be on whatever map we go to.
Since
I
I'm not a
don't
pro
know
in
him.
Roll20 anymore, I can't do dynamic lighting. That's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
All the swearing that will come from me is because of Roll20.
That's fair.
Right. I'm still struggling to find this one god. Because it makes
The
everything
fuck
we've
you
talked about just so much bad. It's like he's so much worse.
The god of racism.
Just
No.
Oh my god, yes, you see.
Which god are we talking about?
I think Logan's still looking for them. Doesn't know who they are.
I'm looking for a very specific god because again, like we had Lamash too, where I got all of you when Brother Corin just started going off on what their Sunday sermon was. I got all of you to go, what the fuck? And now we have
That's just so
with,
fucking funny. That inspired
Yeah.
some of my shit. That's such a fun time.
yeah. Then we have Nadiri with her issues and stuff. This god is genuinely one though where you have to wonder how they're a god that's still in existence. The fact that I am again having trouble finding him makes me happy.
He died off with
Because
old D&D.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's like a Pathfinder only god.
Oh, God.
It's the god
Um,
of atheists and Warhammer. Like Malekith and the Mal or something.
Atheist go to Grotus in this. Yeah, you go to the moon.
Chaos god.
All right, they did not mention this god. Anyways, from what I can remember, this god that makes my skin crawl is because he abducts children. That's his entire MO. That's it. That is all his followers do. And what they do with the children, I will not say.
Yeah, I know there's like a witch archetype that is all about just
Yeah.
finding and eating children.
Oh,
It's the
that's
entire
one thing
class.
that's a witch.
Oh, no. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's one thing when it's a witch, because then it's like, aha, gingerbread witch. Hoo hoo, funny, funny.
Yeah, but
It's
you
a
know,
whole other
you,
one.
you need
Yeah.
whoever they're worshipping and stuff to exist.
Oh,
Witches have gods too.
yeah.
Even if it's terrible, terrible ones.
See, this is why the Baba Yaga's best.
Yeah, I don't know why the witches have a spell to smell children.
Oh, the hex? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, one thing to bear in mind with a lot of the Pathfinder stuff, especially later stuff, is that it was made with the exclusive purpose that the GM could use that to make a character. Which sucks, honestly, but what can you do?
It's just things that could never be used for a good person, really.
Mhm.
Although, I guess, kid gets lost out in the snow, having a hex to smell out the child would have been helpful.
My child senses a
That's the point of the
tingling.
It's not just the point of a dog.
I'm back, sir.
Yeah, you would, but then you'd have to have a dog that you train to do that, when you could have a person trained to do that.
What
Fucking
about the
crazy.
problem
Alright.
with the animal companion? You could just get a person.
Here's my blood boy. He's like a bloodhound, but he's also a child. I'll actually start GMing now. Okay.
Team
Everyone here.
assembled.
Do you need the horn? Can you get started without the horn?
What horn? Right. I'm Victor, my buddy. Can you give me a perception test?
Wrong horn.
Gladly. 27. my good sir.
All right. So it's clear to you as you're going to the tavern. You're a block away, and you're hearing
Mhm.
ruckus. You're hearing screaming coming from the
crap.
tavern.
Okay. From the tavern. Great. Guess I need to go get involved in that then.
You rush over.
Yep.
You call for us? I
Um,
imagine none of us are terribly far away. We sort of split. Probably like midway. Because I gotta be honest, I'm moderately interested in the mines, but if I see him take off running, I'll follow him instead, if that's okay.
Give us a perception test, party.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. If you haven't got night vision, it'd be a DC 20. If you do got night vision, DC 17.
I have low light and a light source out.
So you see him. Azumai.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm leading this
So-
party. I can't have a good.
Just for formatics, Victor, how do you hold yourself normally when you're walking, and how do you go into a sprint if you are?
So Victor, again, he doesn't wear armor. He's wearing just like a leather jacket and everything. Pants, got his belt and pack on. When he's walking, he's kind of holding himself high and not like looking down on people, but more just kind of looking around. Again, he's been mugged before, so he knows how this plays out. At the sound of commotion, especially where he knows one of the party members are, the only thing anyone hears is a quick call in Celestial before he just takes off.
What would that sound like?
Honestly, I can't make the sound with my human throat, but I imagine it is
What
just
would
the
it?
sound
Yeah.
of an area or an aria or however you say that. Just
Ooh,
something
someone
that would
post that in the chat for the ignorant.
Celestial is the only polyphonic tonal language, so he basically just played like an alarming chord with his mouth.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm seeing if I can get a sound for you.
Awesome.
That might take me a minute.
So Victor, you kick open the door.
Yep.
Oops. And you see utter chaos in the bar. It seems like a rather large sinkhole has opened in the middle of this bar, and there are giant ants running around everywhere, killing people.
What the fuck, dude?
And you see Dame Gravy across from the bar.
Yep.
You see Dame Gravy is being held up by free ants, is being dragged into the sinkhole, screaming, "What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm trying to drink." As she's being repeatedly slung.
Problem is not that there's ants; it's that they're interrupting her alcohol.
Yeah, no, immediately in common, just yelling out of just, when I said I would help you, I didn't mean now, as he's trying to get there. Oh,
All right, everyone
fuck,
roll initiative.
Yep. You might have to clear it if there's anyone on it already.
It's clear on my screen.
Okay.
Okay. Are we?
Should
Who all is
Oh, no.
at this?
Monty is
Everyone
just
saw-
a few steps behind.
Everyone
He's shifted into
saw
hiding.
him running.
Okay.
Yep. Thankfully, I get to use my 14 I rolled before you deleted it, right?
Yes,
So does
you
everybody
do,
make an
fucker.
initiative check?
I guess so. It looks like there's an emergency at the tavern. It's kind of what we got recalled back to the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. Like, did we all get caught up in this?
Yeah, we didn't actually move
You
to
all
the mine.
saw
That
him
was
running,
just
so I assume.
yeah. It's like we were
So
just
on
This
the way.
happened on the way, I guess.
yeah.
As we can see, most of us are not prepped, or
We're not prepared.
anyone who rolled twice rolled good
Yeah,
the
it's
first
'cause I
time.
forgot to
Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, I fixed it.
Damn it! Press the wrong person. It's fine.
Shitty
Good job, Maru.
Hey. Oh wow! Okay. I was doing bad.
So how
So
far
Victor's at the
tavern do you want us
door.
to start here?
I say reasonably 100 feet away.
All right.
Okay.
There's
So
a
this
way
is
to-
100 feet away from the door, not from the edge of the map. You guys will just have to. So you're 80 feet away from if you're on the
The
edge of the map.
map. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep, yeah. Oh, why did I shut that? Fucker.
Cool.
Is that everyone? I believe it is.
So
Yep. Everyone on our end.
The paladin, you hear screaming from the barn. Your friend Victor kick open the door. What are you doing?
All right. Tell me with food.
Oh, well,
she's coming with food. Okay.
he's bringing the support.
Okay,
If anyone
sorry.
wants to double check their move speeds, you can scroll down on the main page of your character sheet at speed. A normal move is your land speed. Double move is double your land speed. A run is whatever it says right there. This will
Okay,
be modified
because my
by
speed is
carry
20.
weight and yep. And what's your run?
I think it's 60.
Well, that's your double move.
60 is my.
Oh yeah, you
No,
got
because
Oh.
he's slowed down to 20, so run is his triple move, right?
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't
Heavy
know.
armor,
like,
I think.
it'll depend.
Oh,
It should
it's-
show.
it's-
It,
doesn't
though.
seem to be consistent because I'm like on the main page, mine says it's ×3 for speed, and then in the equipment page it says it's ×4. That one's not editable.
Well, are you wearing medium armor as well?
I have scale
mean-
nails.
Okay, then yeah. That's it.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I
I have a heavy ass load. That's why I'm at ×3.
Yeah. It's a fair.
so
enough
I'm bolting. I'm bolting as far as I can, which is 60 feet towards the sound of the noise, because aiming trouble, yeah.
Wow.
You're 40 feet away from the door. It goes to Victor.
All right. Victor's going to do a thing. It's going to be great, guys. You're going to love it.
I'm loving it already.
All right, I got a move speed of 30. That's not going to get me close enough to do a whole lot. And I don't want to accidentally peg green Dame Gravy with fire magic just yet. So, right there, I'd be able to hit that guy, that guy. I'm going to double move. Oh, fuck. I'm going to provoke from 2 of these motherfuckers as I do, though. So 30 feet will get me right here.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to be running like this to get right here on that guy.
You're getting 2 attacks against you.
Yep. I am defensive as I'm moving. And I have dodge, so I get mobility. So you are going to need to hit a 26, buddy.
21.
Close.
18.
Yep,
They're mainly focused on the people they're focusing on as you slip on through.
Yep. Get up
Also,
there.
Remember, I see people count movement. You get an extra 10 feet of movement if you move at least 10 feet beforehand.
That's right from you.
Cool.
Oh, that's even.
So that would have been 40.
That base movement or
It's just
on
if you
top?
move at least 10 feet beforehand, you get another 10 feet of movement.
Still, that's as far as I get
So
with
he's
it. 'Cause I'm
30
just
feet
trying to get
away.
it up there.
So your friend's closer. That's good.
But I get up on that running in. As I'm running, because I am moving, I'm able to draw as part of my movement my deer horn knife, so I am armed at the moment.
That hurt.
Yep.
The three ants holding Dame Gravy look at you, hitting at you, with beady red eyes. As it goes to Mars'
Yep.
turn for a +10 movement.
So is it? I guess that's the important bit. Is it base move is +10, or is it? Or is it overall? Because I'm pretty sure that thing gives the. I don't know. God, it'll matter where I end up on this map. Cavalier.
Is it your battle standard that gives that Lex, or something from your archetypes?
The battle standard? Yeah.
It's the battle standard. I'm double checking because I'm realizing I'm pretty sure it's 5 feet, and I made this mistake last time. And I'm checking it.
On the bright side, though, cool.
It's my first level thing. It's the 5th level thing, so I never scroll to it.
Yeah, you got the fleet standard, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where the hell are the standards? I have it open somewhere. There it is.
Cavalier banners.
I found it. I found it. I have the tab, but it's just in a big bunch of tabs.
Gotcha.
It is.
It's 5.
It is just 5 feet right now.
Yeah, so your base speed goes up by 5.
Oh, okay, sick.
That's better than +10.
Oh, shit,
it's-
my bad. I didn't realize the ally gets that as well. An ally benefits from the standard. Your land speed increases by 5 feet, and you gain +1 dodge bonus any round you move at least 5 feet, 10 feet.
Yeah.
But
That's the
10th
important part
level.
for me.
So he's 25 feet away.
But yeah. So if you charge in, you get +1 dodge bonus to AC for that.
That's good.
Okay. Maru, with newfound vigor, will move all the way to there. So covering 180 feet, just as he yells out,
He's-
what is it? Gravy has the horde! Just straight shots at my horde!
You basically fly in at that speed.
Oh, yeah. He's got his wings. He's trying. They're flying.
It's like you jump off the ground and you glide a few feet.
Sliding
Like
in
a
anime
crazy
style.
You're not even noticed for a moment as your wings are buzzing and sounding just like all the flying.
Yeah, I'm fitting
Right.
in. All right, that's me.
Monty. I'll be
God
good.
damn it, that's my bad. I forgot. Right. Okay, we're going. The doink. What do we got? Oh, there's a helpless town person there. Ooh, I can't quite make the chart. That makes me sick. Oh wait, no, charge is 3 times.
Charges 2 times.
It is just 2 times. What system am I thinking of that it's 3 times? I'm gonna
have
go
no
and get
idea.
myself into the scuffle, and we'll just charge this one, feasting on this corpse here. Banner charge.
Little dude hovering 5 feet off the air looks at you with its stinger ready.
Hey!
Holy shit, that's it.
Does not confirm that.
Yeah, it was a 19, not a 20. Still, hits.
Yep.
That's 9 damage on this little guy.
Start drawing
Cut
a little
into
bit
its
of
thorax as it bleeds black blood.
bleed.
Anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
No, that's my whole turn action.
These two ants are going to continue to drag Dame Gravy into the hole. You hear their wings descend into the hole as she's off the map.
Ah, fuck. It's gonna be great.
Then the ants start to move. The quicker you realize these fuckers are fast, as the ones with not even wings start bolting across to intercept you guys. First one on you, Victor, is going to bite and sting at you.
Need a 23 right now.
Jesus. You monster.
So I hope you got a nat 20.
Don't be begging for him. Last time I killed your dude.
Yeah, this guy actually has health and con, though. He can take it.
It's throwing itself at you to very little results. A
Yeah.
single bite against Yuma. Maru is a 15 hit.
Darn, yes it does. Okay, 5. Jerk. Okay, my health is not that low, so that's gonna matter more.
And it will attempt to grab with that, not provoking an attack opportunity on you.
CMD.
Does that grab
My
ya?
CMD is 11. I think I'm gonna just double check. I was like, if I turn off the Cavalier buff, the Cavalier buff saved me. That saved me from the grab. Thank you so much.
Fast as fuck, boy.
That's what we do.
Yeah, you're getting fucked up.
Okay. 5 damage though.
These two other ants are gonna rip into this town person. Oh, are they gonna? Are they gonna hit? They get a single hit on the lady. Has anyone played Fallout New Vegas?
Yo,
Very similar to Cazador, these two things fly up on you, Lex, as they're going to. One of them is going to try and sting bite, and the other one's just going to sting.
12, 14, 20, 21.
Unfortunately, I charged, so both of those hit.
The 14 hits too?
My AC is a 12.
Christ.
Oh, so 3 of those hit?
I have a -1 for being in heavy armor and a -2 from charging. That's 10 damage. Not hateful. Not comfy.
Well,
Nine
it's that
attacks.
bite that's a 12, plus that 14 sting and that 21 sting.
Oh, shit. My bad. I'm at 2 HP. I missed the first one.
And
I'm
I
confused.
have 2.
You said you have -1 because you're in.
Medium armor.
Is this for? So confused.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, why is it -3? What? Hang on.
Yeah, I was like, your AC should be higher.
Oh, you have all your money.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Yes.
no.
Dame Gravy's got
My
everybody's money, I
dumbass
think.
forgot to say it. I'm thinking about the whole time. I
Oh.
would like to leave my pack by the door, if possible, and just chuck it aside on the way in, because I don't want to be carrying it. It puts me over medium load. But then also, I have my AC debuff doubled up for some reason. So I'm going to fix that right now.
I was like, this is a lot
My
of
bad, my
damage.
AC is a 14. Hey, I'm
Yours
at
is
9
a
HP.
14.
It is a 14. Yeah. No, so what had happened was when I first made charge, I forgot to put in the AC change. So I just quickly made another one for the AC change and then forgot to delete it and accidentally had it on.
Nice. And is
Can you give me two?
that including his Cavalier bonus for moving? So I do believe it lasts until your next round, until you start.
Because you have
God.
the +1 for
Damn it.
movement.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is this being what? Well, my Cavalier buff just accidentally got deleted.
Okay. Hey, I'm just trying to save you damage points, so it's all good.
You are good. I'm just being annoyed at Roll20 being the way it is.
So yeah.
So +1, 2, AC. Okay, with the things correctly laid out, +1 to AC. No, I literally typed it and it ignored me. +1, 2, AC. Enter. Let go. There it goes. Roll20 is being a bitch. Okay, +1 to AC off a banner, +2 to attack, -2 to AC off a charge. Those are now correct. I still what?
Yeah. Does it matter that the banner bonus is a dodge bonus? Because that stacks with all dodge bonuses. I don't know if the
It no, because I'm at yeah, 15 +1 to 16 -2 to 14. That's correct. I'm
Okay.
hit.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Okay.
My numbers were correct. The way that it was doing those numbers was not.
Gotcha.
May I have two
Either way.
fortitude saves, please?
Yeah. Got that backup character.
It's not too late.
Good roll.
You're fine. The poison runs off you like water on a duck's back.
Let's go.
And the only damage is
That
10.
still fucking
Right?
hurt.
Yeah, I was like.
It still hurts. Mr. M.
I do a full run of 60 feet.
Oh no.
Is that including the banner?
Yep.
Extra 15 from the banner?
Oh, because
Yep.
you're extra
And-
slow, aren't you?
Yeah, it would have been 45.
Oh, well, thank goodness for that banner.
Paladin. It's going crazy. They're going batshit.
Well, I'm running still in. I'm 40 feet away. I have 60 feet of movement, so I get 20 feet further in.
So,
You
I
can probably
just
start from here
I
too.
get there.
Yeah.
I get to the front door in time and just. Yeah.
It is
okay,
a
I-
so
I'm
long
just
run.
this
panting.
distance is only 40 feet total.
Yeah, she should be further in.
Because you were only about 20 feet out
Oh.
from off of the map.
I thought I was. Oh.
Yeah, you moved 60 feet. We were 80 feet off the map. So, last turn. So now another 60
Oh.
feet. Yeah. Hey, it's good.
So another feet. I actually get inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get inside 20 feet.
Hey, your friend.
So,
Like I'm just leaning against the wall.
oh, wait, no, he's also got the +5 or +15 from
Yeah.
banner.
You should be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can get like 15 more feet, buddy.
I didn't know I had that ability.
Oh,
I
it's,
charge right now.
Oh, yeah, that's Monty's ability. It's an AoE buff.
Good to know.
Yep,
But yeah,
if you
I get
can
all the
see
way
banner,
in. I'm into the
yep.
fray at least.
Hell yeah.
What I
After it's
miss?
your turn.
Holy fuck, this is ugly.
Oh my god, my plan is so funny.
All right.
Learn how to you position yourself and stuff.
With that, seeing Dayton Gravy get dragged in, I'm going to provoke from this dude again as I look down the hole. And that is 10 feet, so I get the +1 AC.
Hell yeah.
And I'm provoking. You now need to hit a 27. Nat 28.
These are ants. Giant ants, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception test, please.
And I have dark vision. So 25. Again, I need her to protect me.
Ooh,
Close.
Do you?
I was like, yeah.
Seems like you can run around safely wherever.
Oh, the wonders of playing among.
seems like there's a burrow underneath this tavern. The soil around on the just below is pretty damp. As there's a tunnel going deeper in, and you could just see Dame Gravy on the edge of your vision as she's pretty far down, still screaming and yelling at the ants. She's like in half her armor. She was like half undressed before
Yeah.
it seems like the ants got her.
All right, she is just at the edge of my vision. Can I do a quick heal check on her?
Yeah, give me a check. Pretty hard to the
22.
distance. 22 is good. Relatively, she seems pretty healthy. She hasn't got too many bite marks, but one thing you do notice is a fair few puncture marks in her.
Uh,
There may be
Yeah,
some poisons underwork in her body. Hard
Yeah.
to tell.
okay,
As long as
cool.
she's- the poison hasn't killed her.
I would like to do two things. At very least, I'm going to try to kill this ant that's on me. But would you allow me to just take that last little bit of my movement to just start going down the hole, sliding?
Sure. Give me a climb check. Yeah.
No, he is actively aiming to just slide down the side. Or is this like vertical? Let me clarify. Before I go down this.
They give it kind of like a toilet bowl, like a circle, and they climbed up.
Okay.
Let me try and draw it. Dong, 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 dong.
Certainly sounds like an easier climb check.
Yeah.
One would hope.
Okay.
So you could climb, but sliding would be like you just fall. It's not
Yeah.
a big drop. It's a 10-foot drop.
Yeah, no, in that case, I'm going to light this. If you'll let me, I'm going to light this ant on fire and then drop down. And I'll take the fall damage.
Yeah, go for it. I think it's 2d6,
All right.
right? Or,
1d6 because it's 10 feet.
oh,
Knew
I
should've
will if
checked out
you-
the mind.
Yep. All right, so real quick. Burning hands on that. That is 6 fire damage. As everyone sees the cleric of money get nipped at, turn, and just bathe the ant in fire before hurling himself off the cliff.
ah! Does he catch on fire?
This has, unless it's like super flammable, no way that it does per the
Yeah.
spell.
It's just the items behind it because it's a cone.
There you go.
Give me a quick moment. Double checking in terms of falling. So base DC. All right.
Ant is cooking.
It takes full damage. Now, real quick, here's an interesting thing. When you fall on purpose, even in the result of a missed jump, you can do a DC 15 to ignore the first 10 feet of damage.
Yes, it is very
Go
nice.
for it.
Yep. Otherwise, I end up prone. So, hey.
All right,
You're
Victor.
good.
Not
I
your
go in the
drinking,
hole.
buddy.
But again, Victor made the point of saying, like, hey, you protect me and I'll heal you when I can. And now he's like having that put to the test. He's like, no, not yet.
No, it's too soon.
You have yet to protect me. Now I'm paying up.
That's bullshit.
Yep, as he just goes on down.
Mara, it's your turn.
Okay. This one hit me. I don't like
The
him.
first person who's fire magic in the party was not a draconic person.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish I knew how. Okay. We have yet to see one of these things go down actually with our own eyes, right?
There are 2
Yeah.
dead ants that have been bisected in the corner.
Yeah. So I'm just like, we have got no idea how much damage they could take. I'm gonna go based off of the fact that I've never been able to kill things once. I'd like to.
That
You
ant
killed
looks
one
pretty
thing.
hurt, and the
Yeah,
one Monty hit looks really hurt.
one Monty. Oh, gotcha. Well, I think I'll try covering somebody's retreat. They're in the hole. I'll step back, do a 5-foot step back. Let's see here, real quick. Does this thing? Okay, I don't have acid flask in hand, so that's gone. 5-foot step and blast away. At the one that was attacked with fire. That's what we do.
Give us a
Acid
roll.
splash. I cannot roll higher than a 1. It's just,
That is.
there's a 0 level spell.
It looks on Death's Door. It looks on Death's Door.
I rolled 15 Acid Splash, Ray of Frost, and Jolts Friday just to test it. Not a single one rolled above a 1. The spells are broken.
Yeah. What's up?
You had something that made it so you could deal an additional 1.
Yes, if I have the acid flasks, I could deal an additional 1 or sacrifice the flask, but I didn't have it in hand and I didn't want to spend
Oh, gotcha.
extra stuff because I have the Bandolier. So I can draw as a move action for those guys. Forgot about that. I'll draw that for the next round. So that's my move action. 5-foot step, all that jazz. Okay.
Monty, your turn.
Hmm.
Ants are going crazy.
Would I be able to do?
You can't. That is a good charge. You will
Can I
be
just
swung at.
Hold on, not a charge, a disengage.
I would recommend against disengage. It is a full round action, and you're still going to provoke. Because you only prevent provoking from that first square. You'll then provoke from that dead guy's body when you move.
That's what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure. I'm just kind of moving away from there. Yeah. Oh well. We whack.
You're whacking the injured ant.
Jesus.
You're whacking
Whichever
that
one I
one?
hit the first time. Whichever one I hit the
Okay.
first time, I'll hit it.
Real quick, Lex, can you go to your Nodachi and click the cogwheel for me? And then on the damage thing, select your strength as two-handed.
It
I don't
doesn't
know if
make a
that'll help
difference.
you, but it might eventually.
It appears not to.
Yeah, it's just 1.5 times your strength, so if it's...
Well, right now that's a +1.
About to get fucked up by these
I take
ants.
1 more damage. The ants.
Let's say that's up to +2, jump it up to 3.
And then 5-foot step. So
Nice.
UG. These 2 ants are going to drag this lady into the hole. You get attack opportunity, Victor, on both these ants as they start to run on past you.
Yeah, cool. I will try. Here we go, guys. No.
Nope.
He tried. He tried.
Right there. It just swings around wildly.
Now the one on you is going to try and sting ya.
Yep. That's a hit.
You have a fortitude save.
That's.
Oh, he makes that save. Just to let you know, Aaron, you did delete your token that was tracking them.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I helped you. Why you cuss me out?
No,
you
that's
bastard.
me. That's it.
Yeah.
Roll me a 1d2.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, 1d2. I swear to God, if this is a 2 after all the ones I've rolled, thank you.
You suffer 1 strength damage.
Oh, what am I gonna do without my strength?
Your claws will never deal damage.
I'm about to be paralyzed, gang. I'm not even joking. I'm about to be paralyzed in like 2 rounds max.
If you keep going, maybe you'll hit the integer limit and just roll over, and you'll be strong as fuck.
God.
As a man, you got a few ants on you. You got 2 ants on you. First one's gonna bite. Miss. Second one's gonna bite and sting. Ooh, does a 21 hit you?
21. Let me check my really quick. AC is 18. Touch. Yeah, it gets me.
Give me a fortitude
It's
save.
not a touch attack, just to clarify, if that matters.
The normal
normal
attack.
AC.
So how do I judge that AC if it's not 18? My AC is 18.
Oh yeah, if your AC is
Yeah.
18,
okay.
I was just wanted.
Yeah.
I was worried you were looking at your touch AC as opposed to.
Oh no, my AC is 18.
Okay, cool.
All right. Cool. We all got spooked, but I was also impressed with a touch AC of 18 for a minute.
Yeah, right.
Your elven veins are immune to the poison.
How much damage do I take?
You take 4 damage.
Were we at Nax help this entire time? I don't remember.
Would have healed
Yes.
over the last 2 days.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. So minus 5.
And Monty, a grab and a sting on you.
Oh, sweet Jesus, Monty.
Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
oh.
Well, did
That
it
does,
confirm
as
though?
a matter of fact, hurt. The question is, does the grab go through?
I mean, there's the question of
Wait, also,
Are you
hang
doing
on,
the
you said
same-
Monty?
Yeah.
There's 3 ants near you. Those 2 were attacking him, and this one's attacking you.
Oh, that's another ant?
Yeah.
They can sting and grab and fly?
Ants, man.
Fuck you. The
But-
different tokens were messing me up. I thought I was fighting different things.
Ah.
Thought like these were wasps, and that's an ant.
Does 13 confirm against your AC?
It's a nat 20. Doesn't need to.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. Oh, it's new coloration's fucking me
However,
up.
it doesn't get the grab off. As Monty slips from its slips through its little grasping arms, and as he goes, ah ha ha, he looks down and sees the stinger hole through his chest.
Oh,
And he drops to the floor unconscious. That's -5, -21, and I'm dead.
that's all right.
Take a high.
all right.
Oh, does the grab technically go off after I'm unconscious from the attack?
Probably not, since that's the attack that did it, so I don't think it
Yeah.
Well,
Not sure how that
unconscious,
resolves.
does your
Doesn't-
banner still count as functioning?
Hmm.
That's a good question. My
No.
banner is still technically visible, but no, I'm not conscious to uphold the effects.
You are the morale for us. The banner is a symbol.
Well,
The
out of
banner's
my
for
fall,
visibility.
Yeah.
The banner's also built into my backpack. So,
Okay, so my full run gets me there.
My God. Paladin, your comrade is down. They're being beset by ants.
I have to check something. I don't think I have. I don't think I actually have healing hands yet.
You should have lay on hands. You got that at level 2 unless you have an archetype.
Yeah, I do have lay on hands. Okay. And attacks of opportunity aren't a thing in this game, are they?
They are. This will not provoke. It is
I
your
move here.
standard action, though, so you will not be able to attack.
That. Oh,
But you
I gotta do it.
Can he take a defensive stance while doing this to increase his AC?
Yes.
Don't have half their level plus charisma level modifier.
No, it's a D6.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
D6?
That's how many times per day you can use it.
Oh, this is how many times
Yeah.
I can use it. But the amount that I heal is half my charisma, at my level and modifier.
So the amount you can heal is a D6 for every 2 levels. So at level 4, you can heal 2d6. For now, only 1d6.
So I will use 1d6 of healing on you. You back up to fight. Oh, I am so sorry.
He's
You
just
stabilize at least.
Yeah.
You have saved his life
Well,
for the immediate future.
it's something I guess. But then I heal you for 1 point, and then I go into a defensive stance just in.
That's going to give you a -4 to attack and +2 to AC.
Honestly, I just need to stay alive.
Right.
Yep.
We're just trying to hold out here.
All right, I have no way to get up to you.
Nope. You're committed.
Shit. Yeah, no, okay.
Get at her. She has our shit.
Yeah.
Get her.
I'm pretty sure all of our stuff's up in her room. At the very least, if
Oh.
she dies, y'all get your shit.
That's fair.
Am I able to get up on her with a move action, Aaron?
How much is your movement?
30 feet.
He's 50 feet away.
50 feet away. Okay. I'm going to move 30 feet closer.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm going to fucking regret this. I'm not fighting defensively.
Okay.
So 30 feet puts her there. Let me double check something real quick. I don't have selective channel. Do the ants that are holding her look like they've taken damage?
They seem pretty hurt.
They seem pretty hurt. Okay. I'm not going to do that then. Fuck it. Here we go. This is going to be fun. I am using fire magic today. Dame, this is either going to put you out of your misery or hurt one of them. I'm sorry.
Just do it. I don't like the. It's probably cut
Yep.
off by whatever you're about to do.
Okay, cool. This is just going to be flat, whatever the fuck it is. I have my negatives for firing into melee pulled up proper. Let me plug in the damage. I did not plan on ever using this.
Oh
Beautiful.
no!
Every 2, so it's +1. 30 feet. Oh, so she's just within range. I will fill out the rest of this, but it is 30 feet range, firebolt. I might use a reroll on this. if I hit her. All right, that is a miss. As he just again moves up to 30 feet, and a bolt of fire comes from his hand.
It lights up the
As he's
corridor
just-
in front of you.
Yep, just trying to get their attention so that they come on him. My AC is now 16. I'm scared.
Oh no! Welcome to my level. Okay. Maru's gonna have to do a couple things here. Okay, so. Oh, concentration. Alright, you know what? He is gonna try. He's gonna try to focus up. Casting defensively is just the regular standard, right? I mean, if I
Casting defensively is just part of it, yes.
parse it. Okay, cool. So gonna cast defensively. That's 15 plus 2 times, or is it plus the spell level?
It is 15 plus double the 15 plus double the spell level. I will double check for you real quick.
Jesus Christ, this roll sucks.
Yeah, it's hard. It's risky. Yep, 15 plus double the spell level. So if it's a cantrip, it's only a 15.
Yeah, it's not that. Okay, so 17. Here we go to try and not get. I mean, because okay, the thing about casting defensively is if I fail to cast defensively concentration check, I lose the spell, but I don't get attacked.
No. If you fail to cast defensively, they swing. If they miss, your spell goes off.
That doesn't
If they hit, you then
Is
need to make
that-
another concentration check.
Is that correct? That doesn't sound correct at all based off of what I've. Really?
Yep, so choose a spell you're going to cast. Concentration. If you cast the spell, you must concentrate. Something interrupts when you make a concentration check. Cool. DC. If you take an injury while trying to cast a spell, you must make a concentration check to avoid losing a spell. Take continuous damage to spell under spell effect, grappling pin, vigorous motion, violent weather. Casting defensively. Oh shit!
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
you're
that's
doing that wrong.
It's like it's okay. It's the benefit. It's why you take the higher DC. Is like I'm down to lose the spell. It's fine. I was like, if I lose the spell, I lose the spell. But try not to take extra hits right now. So here we go. 17. Ah!
Ooh,
Yo!
Yes! Shock shield.
All right. Maru, did you already take a level of Blood Rager?
I did.
Okay, just double checking because I see your sorcerer thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's So 2 levels of sorcerer. Okay, got that off. Okay. So we got that. Put that on. Shock shield is just important because once I start moving, it'll matter. He is then going to lose his shit as he does go into his first blood rage. Because it's an urban blood ranger, it is controlled, but he will focus it as a +4 to his strength morale bonus. So he's got a little bit more. He's buying himself a little more time of not paralyzed. He's going to provoke the attack of opportunity to, let's see here, if he moves there, so that's 30 there, and 40, and he will do that. I will move into, not quite, but you can flank at this point. There you go. And I provoke an attack of opportunity from the first guy. Shit, man! What the hell? Why do you hate me? Yeah,
I'm sorry they're rolling so good.
Oh,
He takes damage though, right?
bastard. No, oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't dismiss it there. I'll dismiss it later. Oh,
Okay.
that's right. I can dismiss it over here. That's so funny. Yeah, you know what? Let's take that hit. Plus poison. That's gonna hurt, so let's do poison. Ugh.
Another 1d2, my friend.
Okay. Is this poison a one-off poison, or am I now stacking?
Oh, actually, let me double check that.
Yeah, I was like, that poison might. They usually last longer. Sorry, gag.
Poison. Unneeded poison. Okay, it's only a 1 per, so you're fine. You're only taking the damage you took before.
Okay, so it's another one
Your
this
strength.
round? Or do I
Yes.
roll? Okay, I was like, I could roll each round, whatever you prefer.
You take 1.
Okay, 1. Alright, sick. And you know what? You made a good point. It is a free action, and this AC has done nothing to help me, so let's just blast these two with that free action dismissal. Oh shit, right. Actually, you know what? I will wait. I'll wait. I think I can take one more hit. I think I'm okay. Because I don't want to hit.
You mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to hit my buddy. We're taking too many hits as it is. I'll wait. I'll wait. But it's a free action, so the moment Azumai is out of range, I'll just blow up on these guys.
Alright. It goes to the ant's turn. The ants around you tilt up their heads and seem to be smelling something. Same with you in the corridor. Victor, the ones that you almost hit, drop Dame. I'm still continuing to grab the other lady that they took, and they start to bolt down the corridor.
All right. That works for me.
So you have currently you're gonna have one ant running past you.
All right. I'll swing again.
You deleted him again? From the
I know the initiative. Shut up.
It's just funny.
Oh, 19.
Yes.
All right, that's a hit.
Punch his ass.
5 as he sees it going by and he just cold cocks it to send it on its way.
It limps a little. The one next to you, Azumai and Ma, and the one also next to you, Azumai and Ma, are dipping.
Okay. I would like to explode for my 4 electricity damage that I rolled earlier.
Okay.
The DC is 14 to half on reflex.
Is it 10 or 5?
It's just 5. Yeah, it's my adjacent. I'm sorry, Azumai. It's the only thing I can actually deal damage with right now.
So I'll give.
I got my
them
AC
2.
boosted, so just do it.
It's a reflex save. It's only 4 damage, but it's reflex save for half, and DC's 14. Oh, they can take full. Come on,
So
Azumai.
that one explodes.
Yes!
Giblified.
Not a kill. Yes! Yes! You saw dragons.
So you both get an attack opportunity against this one, and Azumai gets an attack opportunity against this one.
We
If
only
they
get to
live,
pick.
you're gonna get the one.
Oh, I mean,
Unless-
Azumai's only got, unless he's got something, feats for it, he only gets the one attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So if you want, I could see about the one below you. I could roll first to see if off the crazy chance that I knock it
This
out.
one's very hurt. This one's full health.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, just in case, Azumai, you might be able to do a bunch of shit. Figure out.
I mean, I'm willing to try anything.
I'll hit that bottom one, see if I can do anything to him, if I affect him at all. Yeah, Rage Claw. That's an actual point of damage.
Oh my god.
If you did 2 more damage, that ant would be no more.
Okay, I set him up. Come on, Azumai. You can do this.
Oh, if it actually hits, you kill him. Okay, how do you kill the ant?
I basically slice its wings off and hit the torso.
Its mandibles go flailing in the air as it body shakes and shivers. There's a fuck ton more ants that just run past you, Victor, or fly past you.
Mhm.
The ants that are flying by fucking fast as hell, and they get up past where you're going. Dame Gravy's been dropped. Do you pursue?
Dame Gravy, yeah, his goal is to get a hold of Dame Gravy and start trying to get her out.
The other ants aren't doing anything to you. As we drop
Yeah, then
initiative.
yeah, I'm not going to mess with them. I'm just going to try to grab her, get her back to the entrance so we can get her out. And once the ants are away, I will go ahead and hit her with a cure light for 10.
She seems to be a bit more revitalized after that. Her strength not as drained. Go back on the map.
Just all right,
Thank
let's get
you.
you out of here.
You got a rope?
I do on my bag.
Look-
Hopefully, there's some more people up there that are okay.
Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! It's just fix it! Holding up Monty's head.
What? What the hell do you think I can fix?
Fix it! Fix it! He's just holding up unconscious Asabi's head because that's all he can do.
Everyone probably
I'm
hears
unconscious?
from the hole.
He's unconscious.
What
and
happened
he's
to
not
me?
he's not bleeding out. You're fine. Yeah, it's you and me around our unconscious buddy Monty.
Oh, I was confused because you said unconscious head and then my name, and I thought, when did I get unconscious?
No, I was holding Monty's head because it's just I can't lift anything really, even in rage state. He's running out of time.
I got it. Just finish things off. I'll deal with him.
Right. Just drops the head and moves off. I'm assuming the moment he starts to move off is probably when the poison paralyzes him. She's getting close to the.
God. Y'all just hear in the distance from the hole, I have the dame!
You just in common, you just get good job.
Where's Mr. M?
He's. Oh, I might actually be okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, son of a bitch!
that moment of him. Right. Mr. M, I'm gonna throw a rope up. If you could catch it and start helping me get Dame Gravy up.
Yes, I can do that.
So, are we out of initiative now? We won?
Yeah.
We are out of this.
Alright.
GM's just
All right,
overrated.
I'll
That's
use
why
my
I call
heal
it
check.
roleplay. Sick.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to
That's
ask for
not
a
enough to-
reroll.
Well, that's not enough to do anything with a heal check. You can use more of your lay on hands, though.
Yeah, you got
I know, I just wanted to see if I could avoid using it again, that's all. But I'll
So-
use my heal on hands.
bedtime.
Yeah.
Soon.
Just another D6 for Monty.
Monty.
That's
Here we
me
go.
back up to 1.
Or this time. Better.
Monty wakes as he gives a great as he gasps through the hole in his chest as it closes up.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I
I'm
hate
back.
dying. Fuck. It's a waste of time. It's not the dying that bothers me. It's just the coming back.
getting hauled out by Mr. M. Victor's just gonna clear his throat and to the tavern at large say, anyone who's wounded, come over to me and my friends. I'm a cleric and I'm capable of channeling to heal those who are injured. If you don't want to take me up
same.
on it, that's your problem.
I'll also heal you.
That's good, because I'm bubbling with poison over here. I don't
Alright.
know how many fort successes I have to end the poison.
It's per sting. So
1. So that is 7 healing to everyone.
Sick. Love that. Appreciate it.
Another 5.
with
another
the healing, you notice the poison does fade, Ma.
Oh, thank goodness.
Doesn't seem like anyone else is really injured. Anyone who got attacked is seemingly dead or has been dragged into the ant hole.
Yep. Right.
Now, I just
That
have
was
to
a
clarify
30-foot burst.
for mechanical reasons. When you say the poison fades, is it no longer affecting me, or is it, or are the penalties up? Because I'm at currently -2 out of 4 strength. That's how much poison damage I had suffered. So I just want to clarify, did the poison stop continuing to poison me, or am I cured? Because those are two separate things.
Cured.
Okay.
You're cured.
Okay. Cool.
Good clarification.
Cool. Sorry. Alright, what we got going on? Healer people.
That right there was a total of 18 healing in a 30-foot burst. As Victor is once again showcasing why I build healers and how I build healers.
That was fucking crazy, damn Gravy was saying. They tried to drag me to their hive or whatever the fuck while I was changing.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely think that we should be asking some more questions, and at this point, at the very least, I'm a think.
The mine. It's down. We go into the mine.
Yes, but so is down there. At the very least, I'll say this. They've decided to try and drag one of us away. And at the very least, I'm offended by the fact they have attacked, and I mean this with no offense, Dame Gravy, my property!
Oh, you get a growl from the roof from that, yeah? Guess Mr.
no.
Venom too, for totally different reasons.
Yeah, no. And he fully just goes, he just nods at both of you like, yes, growl, do your thing, whatever, but... What was it that you were shouting, Maru, that Dame has the horde? Don't think that your little growl differentiates you from me. And he says that in Draconic.
You did good. Don't go claiming my horde.
I'm not. I'm saying remember your place in the terms of what you've said.
Place?
Yes. Your place is being strong and powerful and wise of tooth, not growling at me. Mr. M, switching back to common, I don't know enough about you to chide you. But either way, one of ours has been attacked and wounded, and another downed. I think it's only fair that we rest for the night and then torch this thing from the ground. Or are you in league of
I'm
letting
still
your
trying.
own be wounded?
I'm trying to process what the hell we just fought.
I believe those were bugs.
Bugs don't get that big normally.
You don't travel a lot, do you?
I don't know, do any of us have dungeoneering or nature?
Engineering or nature would be the check.
I have neither. Victor is fully just assuming that that's normal here. and is not willing to admit that he doesn't know.
Mr. M, this is the second time you've seen ants. Last time was in the temple to that death god. And now there's ants here killing people. Strange. Very strange.
I say handle animal.
So there's no
If they
animal
are
here to
vermin,
handle.
that will not work technically.
I
I'm
have
onto you know
neither and
those giant ants. They're perfectly natural creatures. It is strange, however, that they have burrowed directly underneath for a town and are attacking people. They usually go for trees, local flora and fauna, usually sticking away from people and civilization. This behavior is strange for them.
Or something drew them here. No, it's
probably the dead bodies.
to be perfectly honest, the creatures themselves are in no way supernatural, but I'm not so sure about the reason for them coming here. Is it as active a spot as any? No, that. Frankly, I also find it strange that the townsfolk did not notice. They're not exactly quiet creatures. Did they feel no rumbling beneath their feet as they stood and drank? Well, perhaps they just accounted it to the drink.
Hmm.
Certainly possible. Well, at the very least, either way, maybe we should start asking around the town before we turn in for the night. Not the town, but here in the tavern.
Really.
So, anyone?
Hmm?
Anyone want to guess how this happened in the first place?
Oh yes, it's because they have a whole bunch of maniacal people that are doing devil worship, probably. Who knows? In the end, if we can solve the problem, they might pay us. I mean, donate to our charitable cause, good paladin.
You are shame.
Am I wrong? Would you turn down the pay?
We need to survive. I'm not the type to ask for alms.
It's not alms. It's your just deserving things. Anyways, I'm going to go interrogate the barmaid and see what I can figure out.
I would like to do a check to see if I could figure out from the bodies of these creatures where they're most likely to be more of, like traces or anything like that on their bodies.
Sorry, could you say that again?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to say that I want to check the bodies of the ants to see if there's anything distinguishing for us to track.
Give us a survival.
Like survival or survival? Okay, I see it. I don't have any ranks. Let's hope for the best.
Pretty good. Victor the barmaid will look at you as like, holy shit, what the fuck was that?
Oh, I was
Any
hoping you could
idea?
tell me.
They took away one of my maid girls. I don't know. Well, the mines underneath the city are pretty abandoned, but apparently not.
Yes, This definitely is a bit of a concern. Who would I talk to about clearing this area up? And getting permission to go fix this?
The official channel would be the guardhouse. However, if you really want to get something done, you would talk to the Enlightened in the center of town. They run most guard stuff here now anyway.
Not that well, it seems. But thank you. We'll do just that. What was the barmaid's name?
Nice.
Betty.
Betty?
Yeah, Betty.
All right. Well, I'll see who I can talk to about getting us all fixed. And with any luck, me and my friends will be able to help.
He'll be very kind to you. I don't know what to say. Ants in our house. It's horrible.
Oh, well, at the very least, this time you didn't find them in the ale, huh?
There are dead people here, sir.
Literal dead bodies. Perfect.
We thank you for
Oh.
helping, but please.
Yep. Oh, no worries. I'll see what I can do. And Victor's gonna start making his way back. Victor worships the god of civilization. For their town to be infested by giant ants, he Stakes was bad enough having undead literally manning their walls, essentially. Now he's just like, man, these bunch of people live like pores.
It's just pores. It's like the most GM moment of like, sorry.
Azumai, with the help of Monty, because he seems to be very knowledgeable on these creatures, these giant ants, their eyes seem to be bulging a lot more compared to the normal ants would, even of giant ants. There is a lot. You notice their legs are very wet, covered in mud. You would track it up to them living near maybe a water source or tunneling through something that's near a water source. And with a 16, you can't really tell what has to do with the bugged out eyes.
Well, it has to be near the river then. That makes sense.
Maru will go ahead and tug on was it Azumai's waist plate or whatever. Just you're good
Just pull on
friends.
some of the scales.
The scales, yeah. You're friends with the church people, the big shiny building.
Sort of, yes.
Think you could get them to let us stay there? This is. He just points back. This has got a hole in it.
Hmm. I could ask for sanctuary for us if we feel unsafe. I'm sure they would give us cots, but it won't be comfortable.
We need good rest. Attack it in the morning.
Very well.
Whatever the money man says is fine, but the plan is the same. Introduce, go into the mines.
Very well.
I want to preface
I will
everything I say is
relay
Maru.
my.
He's very much, he's going to be more forceful, but he is a character that will absolutely follow you if you ignore him. So I just want those two things to be in play.
Right. I'm just gonna tell gonna say what my findings are, that this is found near water. But aside from that, I will go to the church and ask for
I don't know if you guys have ever seen those like little videos of rats or gerbils making little fists, but that's what he's doing. He's a little fist like the children, sawmill children.
That's what you.
Conspiracy expands in his mind.
God.
He knew there was something wrong with that.
Is that is everyone everyone else following them, or what's everyone else going? Which cells were you going?
It's late. I'm not about to go deal with this. I'm not about to go adventuring right now, but I'm definitely going to go make a stink to whoever the people of the center of town, the Enlightened, were
Yeah. That's
before
So that
I
would
go
be
to bed.
D.
a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Victor is about to become a Karen.
Oh,
So you're going to D.
damn it. Alright.
Um,
I gotta see if Maru even notices that because he was hoping to go to a safe place, but if the guy who's telling him about his place is okay, thank goodness he doesn't see it. He's going to the church, right? He's gonna go that way.
Yeah. Actually, where is our old dame gonna be?
Dame Gravy is following Victor.
Yes.
No.
Ha!
I'm gonna go after them.
You guys are fucking hilarious today. I love it.
This is great.
Who's Monty going with?
Monty's definitely a little worse for wear, so he's not looking for any more sort of adventuring tonight. Yeah.
Coming to
Do
the
you know
Hanging
the
back
church.
a
church?
little. Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
Hey, a proper party split.
Okay, cool. We'll start with Victor's crew.
Swear to
Yep.
God, if we open these church doors and there's more ants. I'm so pissed. Alright, sorry.
Okay. As you guys approach D, you see several tents, lights, a few people milling about. Once you actually get closer, you realize as you look down, and there's a sucking sensation as this giant hole in the ground, an actual quarry in the center of this town, probably about 2.5 miles deep. You see a city of torches and tents. Give me a perception test to gauge the actual numbers.
24. I worship the god of math.
Nice.
It's all about counting coins. And what are people but
Oh, yeah.
coins to be spent? Sorry, that was my lawful evil coming out.
Yeah.
You look over it. There's probably over 100 plus tents
Yeah.
throughout this quarry, and it seems pretty unactive right now. It'd be a lot more active during the day. Minimum, you're looking at least 2,000 people
Yeah.
throughout these tents. Minimum. As you approach, these two blue hand and blue shield guys regard you. There's very few tents on the top of the quarry. There's one very large tent and a scatter a few other tents, but these guys seem to be on watch.
Yep. Victor, as he approaches, will raise a hand. Just call out that there's been an incident over at the tavern. A sinkhole opened up and ants swarmed out and attacked. Seeing as your area is beneath ground level, I was wondering if anything happened out here.
No ants on our end. That is pretty alarming to see that.
Right. I was hoping to be able to discuss with someone on proper precautions to be made to at least protect the people of the town.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Hark, someone whose allies were injured and was hoping to spend money here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Which tavern was it?
And he'll just jerk a thumb that way.
We'll get some boys to look into that. Make sure no ants come up.
Right. I was told that I was supposed to talk to you instead of the normal guards, because you actually get things done. I hope you can prove them right.
Oh, we get stuff done. We know a thing or two. The man will
That's
point
good
at
to
you.
hear.
One hit. Yeah,
Because they've seen a thing or two.
yeah. We're saying a thing or two. Yeah, the underground is usually off limits, but every corner of that old abandoned mine, we can't cover all of it.
Well, at the very least, I'm hoping to be able to hear that it's all taken care of. The last thing we need is more issues.
What do you mean by that? There's something wrong.
What I mean by that is that there are already people who are injured and killed. The last thing any of us need is waking up to a pair of pinchers over us.
We believe in self-empowerment and self-importance. We try to do our best for people. End of the day, they have to fight for themselves as well.
Then I guess it only makes sense that you knew nothing of it till an old man told you.
You insinuating something, buddy?
Yes, that they called you the Enlightened, and yet I saw none of you partaking or being friendly.
The path of the righteous isn't the path of the nice.
The path of the righteous is the path of doing what's right.
Seems that you are unenlightened and you do not know of our God.
Do I
Best
see any
friend.
holy symbols?
Roll me a perception on these guys.
25.
These guys are wearing shabby chainmail, very loose-fitting armor. The shields are painted blue. There's purity symbols on their shields. Their left hand is a leather glove painted blue, and both of them have various phrases painted onto their helmet. The one in front of you says "Born Breaker," and the other one says "Mama, I'm home." They seem
Yeah.
pseudo-religious,
Yeah, no, they worship
but
an
no
idea,
religious
not an
religion you know.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, great, they're idealists. Oh,
The worst kind of idea. No.
right. Yeah, Victor
we'll
just kind of takes that moment and just, He'll leave it there. And he has officially discounted this town as a useful place.
All right. I'm truly intrigued just because of the dichotomy between your two characters. Mr. M is also there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got going on? This because it's ooh.
I was mostly here just because I don't trust Victor.
Just watching you.
You know what? I appreciate it. Thank you.
Vampire can spy. So you were doing what with slaves? Okay. It's been squinty-eyed since the beginning.
If that is what Victor needs to do to keep Mr. M around, he will happily make himself seem like a bastard so he has another meat shield to heal. So if you don't trust me, you'll stick around? Good to know.
If you're not doing anything else, we'll cut to the other group.
Cool. Yep, nothing for me.
Seems to be no light coming from the church now, so it's like 10 p.m. What are you guys doing?
I knock on the door. Hello? Anyone home?
After a few minutes, you hear like scraping on stone as the door peeks open, and the woman from before looks at you, kind of blinking the sleep out of her eyes. Hello, you're okay? You good?
I'm terribly sorry to disturb you so late at night, but there was an attack at the inn. We require sanctuary if you...
Yes, what happened?
Giant bugs created a sinkhole and swallowed part of the... They swarmed, we managed to kill them, but it's unlivable at this moment.
For the angels above. We can move a few pews. We haven't got any spare rooms if you got sleeping bags.
Yes, of course. We just require a roof over our head. We're not gonna impose.
Just you three?
There's 3 more of us, but yeah,
Okay.
I think there's 3 more. I have the math right.
I think that's outright.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
3
that's
more.
right. We're not trying to bring the donkey inside.
Yeah, this isn't that kind of
Yeah,
church.
just the,
It's
there's
not.
6 of us.
Hey, just be mindful of the birds, okay? As she'll open the door for you. The church is pretty similar to before. Large stone walls, white filigree, stone angels looking down at you. And in the rafters, there seems to be a few dozen white pigeons / doves sleeping. As she helped you guys move a few pews.
Sick. Maru will put a show of like he's helping. Unless by some ungodly
Unless he-
reason this play he's got a positive number. Holy shit. He actually is a little bit helpful.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
can
goodness.
see the difference. We're the
Oh,
same
fuck, dude.
size.
By the way-
We're the same
No.
size. And
I
he
am.
died.
I would like to point out. Hold on. I would like to point out I am doing this as an assistant, which with Order of the Dragon makes it a +3 instead of a +2. So you make a 10.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you make a 10. I make you feel strong.
Oh,
Let's do manning a pew.
Okay, follow-up
I'm
question.
doing the dad shit. I'm doing the dad shit. Like here, make sure you pick up that end. That's the heavy end. I'm sure you've got it.
Oh, he notices. He's got big old wet eyes. Just look at you, just like this. He notices you're helping to make him look stronger, and he is so thankful.
The first time.
Oh,
And does the rest of the party
Yeah.
return to the church and get sleeping?
Yeah.
It's not a death cult in disguise, or is it? As you guys get restful sleep.
If there was ever a good religion that was death cult, it's Saren Ray.
oh, man.
Since you guys, you're rugging it in a church, are you doing anything in particular, making a pillow fort, or should I just skip to the next morning?
Man, that does sound
I think we're
appealing.
all just the moment we get horizontal though. we're just out.
Is there really enough pillows?
please.
Would it not be like a pew fort or something?
Can we make a pew fort and then take out our little pieces and then roll up characters for our little game that we've been on? No, because
This town is kind of poor and sad. Do they really have pew pillows? Like, that's kind of bougie.
I
Just play
It'd
D&D
be your
inside of a
pillows.
D&D game.
Pillows you have with yourself.
Yeah. However, you guys set yourselves up. Victor sits down in one of the pews and kind of leans over and just looks immediately like a drunk who fell asleep at the church.
Nice. He's out.
Again, he is not dressed like clergy.
No, oh. Oh, yeah.
Very much has that kind of Jesus moment where he hangs out more with the prostitutes and the low than anyone else.
Well, the morning comes pretty early in the morning. First sunrise. There's some church bells from the church you're in. There's a fair few more of the congregation make their way past you guys and out into the town about you. Pretty early morning for them.
Yep.
Sister Mary comes along saying, "You guys all good? Hope you had a restful night. Sorry for the early morning raising."
Could I try and wake up early and like get a vibe of the morning routine of the town?
Oh,
Like,
sure.
see, because like effectively we've seen a little bit of nightlife and the chaos, and if we are going to choose to act on anything, we probably ought to spend the day just watching, learning the routines.
Sure. So you say normally they start at 6. You can open at like 5:30 or 5 if you want to. Is there any locations you'd want to go to first?
No, I will. Well, for one thing, I would like to use my reroll. But he just kind of steps out of the church and sits like right there and just watches the morning go by. He'd probably wake up just about before dawn. Like he basically, oh shit, that means I'm not going to get 8 hours. Yeah, fuck it, he'll still be hurting. He's in too much pain to sleep well, so he wakes up in the wee hours, just goes and sits.
Give us a reroll. And the question is, where are you most at peace?
He is most in peace at the times like these. The times watching sort of the transitional times, dawn and dusk, and the major points of like activity and change, when time is having its greatest effect. No one's trying to pass it, everyone's getting it done.
Give us that
I'm waiting
reroll.
for an in for Maru, and Maru would like to assist you on whatever your second roll is.
Oh,
He
so
wants
waking
to-
up early? Hell yeah.
He wants to see what this power is of yours.
Also, I realized that from my order, that's a class skill, and I didn't have it ticked. It doesn't help me at all, but it is.
Jesus.
Ooh.
He
Well, flip
really,
flop, I guess.
yeah, he really took a liking to you in that moment. You specifically were making him look strong. He wants to understand your power.
We're just sitting around pointing out different people, like, oh, look at that guy. Oh, look at those kids. Oh, yeah, those kids were there last night. They're still hungover.
And why do we do this?
It is. Think of it like this: you have your horde, yeah, and I do not have a horde of my own, and I do not desire one. What I desire is the expanse of civilization and culture, and the intelligent peoples of the world going about their day and moving through time as they let time move through them. It's beautiful. That being said, do I see anything sus?
I'll walk you through and tell you. You determine whether or not it's sus.
It's beautiful. Also, that's a death cult. Okay, that's clear. No, that we got to deal with.
I'm like, oh, like, it's beautiful. Look at all these people dumping their pens and
No.
passing up the nice phlegm.
So early mornings, first thing you're seeing is the church itself opening. A lot of the clergy seem to be going throughout the town and leaving the town out those gates towards the fields.
Working
A
populace,
lot more
right?
tents to spring up around here. Early morning markets over here. One thing that's definitely different from the demographic of last night, you see a lot of people with canes or in some sort of wagon or wheelchairs going around the edges of town. There actually seems to be a semblance of ramps and stuff around this town, which was hard to see at night.
It's a heavily
Um,
disabled population. Myers, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
One thing is there is a lot of activity over here. You're hearing. You could roll me a local history local, both of you, as you're both hearing very loud sounds coming from the quarry.
History or knowledge local?
Knowledge local.
Okay.
I will eventually get a rank in this. You want me to soak the next hit? I could do that. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
What I
Yeah.
do?
I've never done this before, but it's starting to come to you. You explained to me this. Okay, okay.
Interesting. You saw those blue hand guys before. You're seeing a lot more different sorts of mercenaries and mercenary kits. You see elves, you see dwarves, you see people carrying these weird devices. And Monty, you're able to pick it up. These cracking sounds in the air heard from the quarry sounds like gunpowder, some form of gunpowder weaponry.
Sounds like
There's a lot more people active in the quarry.
I'm sorry, sounds like what?
Gunpowder.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh, I did not think about that. Heavy industry, heavy funding. Say, Dragon, have you ever seen man's first, second flame?
Second what?
Well, humanity has been around a long time, and first we burnt wood, and then we burnt the wood, and we had the coal and the chemicals, and at some point they figured out how to make it burn again.
Hmm.
They call it gunpowder. I don't know what the fuck a gun is, but
Hmm. They need to make fire. Gotcha. Is that what that
it's
is?
like
Those loud bangs?
They take this powder and they compress it into, from what I know, charges, mining applications. And with an application of a little more flame or fuse, they work like a bomb, but a little more stable than some of the concoctions I have seen.
Hmm. Sounds gross. Icky.
It's pretty clean, actually, if you don't mind the smell of sulfur. We should probably warn the others, though. Does not bode well. It is expensive and rare. Is that true?
It's like where you're at, that shit should not be here. It's basically a foreign. You only know about it because you're so well versed and traveled. That is very rare in this location,
Oh,
this country.
hey. I gotta ask the follow-up question out of character, just because we did roll well. Does he have any inkling now that, because we know that there's foreign aid coming in and that this is something that shouldn't be here? Does that narrow down where that aid might be coming from?
Good question.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Not for Maru, but
There are only foreign materials, could be from any nation, like the iron and weapons. Foreign gunpowder would only be from the Weird Waste. So that is a country, or was a country of elves before it got fucking nuked into oblivion. They had guns. They still have guns in that barren wasteland.
Well, it could only be from the wastes. That's what it hails. There's some machinations and weapons. They use it pretty commonly there still.
Sounds serious. You stay. I'll wake the others. It's my job. He says. He gives it like a little superhero pose before going back to.
What? Like I wouldn't want to watch. Then he'll follow you.
Alright, so everyone else had a full night's sleep. These two got up early. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Victor waking up to Maru is very much just him narrowing the eyes. And Maru, you do not need a sense motive to realize the look of someone who's wanting to scruff you. I would like to think. Ilvar probably did it to you too many times.
Yeah. It's that moment of like the stare down of the like. It's such a low stakes stare down. I feel like it's just so.
Maru probably feels like he wins because fucking Victor breaks the look first because it's that realization they're in a church and it's not to his own god. So he can't get away with just throttling the kobold.
Says
That's just
it's morning now. Monty has
right.
important information. Come listen. Come listen. That's
Alright.
basically what he gives everybody. It's just he spent a little bit longer staring you down.
Yep. He's more than willing to have the discussion as he does his daily abeyance to Abadar, but he has to do that first before anything else.
Nice.
Yep. Notably, it's him laying out 100 gold coins and counting them in every different way he can.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep. The obedience, I don't have the feat for, but it's take a handful of mixed coins, gems, and keys, including coins from three or more different currency systems, such as 3 different kingdoms, 3 different keys, and a myriad of other things, kneel before a scale and balance each item perfectly. He doesn't have a scale, so he sets himself to just counting the coins, organizing them by all the different ways. So it's very much the lawful bend of Abadar in that regard. Yep, ordered chaos.
Just do like a just dump the pile out and you're just running a personal sorting algorithm.
Yeah, more or less.
Nice.
The absolute beauty, I think, that would send anyone with OCD screaming is that when he gets done, he opens the bag, scoops it all in, shakes the shit out of it, and puts it back on his belt.
Yeah, the same waking up call for Mr. M. As am I. Monty has important information. Come listen. Come look. Come see.
This
Come
better
listen.
be good. It's still early.
He just looks you dead in the eye and says, "It's not good. Come look. Come listen."
All right. I'm up.
Besides, the early morning is best. It is now the morning. Soon it will be the late morning, and then it will be noon. And then the
Oh,
early
stop talking.
afternoon, which is
It's too
afternoon.
early. Stop talking.
I just
Not
told
till I
you,
had
it's
a
not
drink.
even early.
Oh, stop talking. Stop talking.
Would love to roleplay a paladin that literally cannot do anything good until he's had his morning cup of coffee. No, shut up. Shut up. I need my cup of
Paladin
coffee.
Chaotic Evil.
I cannot smite
Anti-paladin until he
anything
has that
until I've
first sip.
had at least 3 cups of coffee.
If I play a detective bit character, it will probably be very Dresden inspired, and that will very much be a part of it.
That's what I'm currently doing, so let me
Yeah,
shut up and let me take my coffee.
perfect.
Just don't
Coffee
hand him
first.
a cup of tea.
Cup of coffee first, then you can hit me with your psychobabble.
Psychobabble.
Oh, that's not even the important part.
Oh. And I just rush to make a
Don't
cup
worry.
of coffee.
Don't worry, it's much less interesting than time. Just gunpowder.
I'm not going to pretend to listen to that until I have my coffee.
Really feel us coming together as a proper horde.
Not even high explosives can stop that man. Impressive.
Oh.
Right. Well, either way, what's the interesting news that has Maru so perked up?
Through the night and the early morning, we had a large band of mercenaries come in. Looked like assorted folks, mostly. However, I heard telltale cracks. And we have an origin of our mysterious investor. The mercenaries and probably the investor are from, you said, is it the magical waste? The wild waste?
Wild West. Yeah.
They are
Wild,
from the
Wild
Wild
Waste.
Waste. And they are certainly rich. They brought the substance with them. I've never seen that in person myself, but I've heard tales called gunpowder. It's a low explosive, fast acting, very sensitive to fire, but not much else. Scary stuff, and from what I know, the weapons are no kinder.
I was
You
going to
said
ask, can I do a check to
unfortunate
know what that
development.
is?
The gunpowder or the people?
Gunpowder.
You can try. Monty's probably your best bet. I can give you a local, a knowledge local.
I mean, I've told you it is an explosive powder sensitive to fire. That's gunpowder. The problem is,
I'm just trying to see if I know.
Yeah.
Your only difference is
Monty doesn't know what a gun is.
You know gunpowder coming from Elfin lands, guns as well, is from your homeland. That tradition is forgotten to you. If there's gunpowder, there's probably elves.
This was a land to the elves. You're telling me that this place has gunpowder. The elves?
No, I'm telling you, they brought gunpowder here.
Saying we think we found out who's funding the army. It's the elves.
Or at least their origin.
Yes. So,
It
let me
still-
get this straight
Still
then.
raises the question of why.
Yeah. I don't think I quite am concerned about that. My concern lies with they have a big ass hole in the middle of their damn town, and they're using things that you said are explosive. If there's one thing that's going to piss off a whole bunch of underground bugs, it's that.
Oh, I would agree. Like I said, it is not a good development.
Oh.
What
Why?
did I say? I said it was bad.
Exactly. Very good, Maru. He's
Okay.
probably like flicking you a piece of his ration as he's munching.
Yeah. Now I understand where you're coming from.
Yes. So, let me ask all of you this again. Are we really going to be fucking with this? like, and he'll look to Dame as he says this. I understand that you got attacked by them, and I'm wanting to torch the entire place down because of this, but by that same token, there is a lot more shit going on than any of us are qualified for.
Well, isn't that our job?
Aggressive nodding.
We throw ourselves into things we're not meant to be. I don't want to die, though.
That's
Oh,
true,
thank
but
God.
we have no contract to help these people. It is merely a stop.
If we know more, we're in a better spot to do or not to do.
Well, we have the rest of the day to stay. If, say, by midnight, we are no closer to knowing a way in which we could help, then we depart.
He nods
And
at
he looks
that.
over to Az. Will that suit you, Paladin?
Okay. If we can't find a way to help, we leave.
Help you out. Okay, he takes a moment to really find the word because it's not. I don't know that there is a draconic word for it. So he finds the common word. I like you guys. That's the like part is strictly in common. I like you all. But help is and that and he does kind of like it's help and drain kind of are more kin as far as like draconic language. Like help
Yeah.
in
Kind of
common
look,
is
just kind of look over and ask you to tell him the word in Draconic.
yeah. It's like we're here. We're traveling through here. This is a space ripe with power. Let's get some power before we leave, or if we stay, but let's gather while there is power here. And he points to the mass of people. He's like, there's power. They have old, and he just gestures to the ground. There's old power, new power to the camps.
I feel like there's a Draconic phrase which probably best translates to the equivalent of like "esquete."
Let's get it. Let's get this.
Well, no, the "esquete"
But
was like
It's-
2018 pop culture. Okay, never mind.
That might.
No problem.
Sorry.
I just say that if we can't help, we don't
Very
stay.
age-specific version.
So, the real question is, do you want to check with old power first or new power first before leaving?
New power. I'm going to check with new power.
New power?
That's how we're going to fight.
Introductions to new power.
Give a nod.
What knowledge have you gained? And he looks to Mr. M and where's Victor? From your night excursion.
Those people who are in the center of the town give no damn to anyone but those inside their fold. They are just as bad as any nobility or owner of slaves. That is my takeaway. And that is coming from someone who was looking at Mr. M, a slave, and then looking to you and has owned slaves. They are worse than me. At least I care. These people seem fraught with nothing but jealousy of the old and desire for more.
Hungry.
And hungry is not a good thing. To desire is good, to want is good. But to hunger means you will eat more than your fill. There's balance to be maintained, and they carved a hole in the ground and used things that are detrimental. I'm no fan of nature, but that's still bad.
He's just honestly, Maru's just nodding along. Yes, like what you're saying is. And he will look to Mr. M for basically just to verify the information he was just given.
Perhaps the best way to try and tell you this is this town is an old, dying, weak dragon, and a young dragon is hiding in its treasure.
Oh,
Fucking.
I think there is a dragon from outside which seeks to claim what remains of this old and weak dragon's horde and feast upon its flesh. But its flesh has already been claimed by, perhaps an exaggeration, but maggots who will happily decompose what remains. The conflict, I suspect, is between the outside dragon who seeks both the horde and the corpse, and those which would rather hold on to the corpse for their own, as it has always been.
What happens to the horde with the new dragon? No.
That is what we need to find out.
He's trying to follow
If it's
metaphors
elves,
here.
then-
It's like,
Yeah, right.
oh, sorry. It's the
Enough of it.
no. I appreciate it. I was like, I get where you're coming from too. So it's like there's two different
Yeah.
metaphors coming out, and I actually am following both of them. They're awesome. But I was like, Maru's gonna
I'm
definitely get
trying to-
lost
I
if
was
he
trying
doesn't
to do the
ask.
same metaphor and
Oh, okay.
expand upon it. Apologies. The main point, I'm going to drop the accent just to get it out.
Yeah.
Keep wanting to call you Azuriel, and that's
Yeah.
just not it. Our elf lad, since I don't speak Elvish, I don't know which of us speak Elvish. If there is a chance that these are Elfish-based people from the same place, perhaps it would be a good idea to close out the session with him going and talking to them directly. Just
Very well.
being like, yo,
Oh, I gotcha.
because
But
he has the connection. Unless you have some horrific trauma against your homeland, in which case maybe not.
Oh, nothing that we all haven't suffered.
No,
I guess
good job.
the only thing Maru's gonna ask in that regard, in regard to what you're both throwing out there, is like, he will look to Mr. M. Is the young dragon fully formed?
I don't know. It seems to still get help from its parent.
So, and he'll look back to the crowd that basically that big pile is like, do we wish to break it? And he will look back at everybody. A bad dragon is bad for the land. And that's not an alignment thing. He's just like, it's a bad caretaker sort of concept. It's like somebody who's
Yeah.
And it's like ultimately we just don't know yet.
Yeah.
If we wish to take action against something not formed yet, now thankfully he's got a good intelligence, so that's what I'm pulling this from. If we wish to stop, if we wish to break something that's, damn it. If we pull from the old strength first, that could pull away from the new strength. If we find value still is in these minds, then there is hope. And this, again, he's having to kind of pull some words. He is mixing it in. So hope is in common. There's still hope for this town. And hope draws mortals away from despair. My fun fact is that despair definitely is a draconic word. Hope isn't.
I was gonna say, Monty will pitch in this is like, yes, that means despair.
Right, okay. Despair. God, despair. It's like what amounts to like a little bit of soot coming out of it. It's like a really dry cough that hurts the chest. Like that's literally what despair is in
Yeah.
Draconic.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, yeah. Translate. I would like to point out here mechanically, I did pick up Common with my Blood Rager, as my Blood Rager does give me access to linguistics. So I've been slowly
No.
incorporating Common into it.
Good. Now you don't have to worry about not being able to understand anybody anymore.
Victor's going to just sigh. Right. If we're going to be doing this, then this is going to be going up against the local establishment, which is definitely against my god's desires. As
And to a
such,
degree,
the other side of this that I wish to just bring up a little haphazardly with all of this is that if we are going to move forward with the idea of aligning ourselves with the old power, as Muru so pointedly said, do bear in mind that we're probably going to be aligning ourselves against the new power, no matter what we do, if we get involved in any way, simply from the fact that if we look in that mine, those enlightened bastards are the ones who control it, apparently. On the bright side, I don't know who the local government is, and I've yet to hear any of the bylaws.
So yeah, I think it is wise to deal with the new powers rather than the old ones, but I'm not going to argue with the mentality.
Right.
I think we should
Here's-
just find out what the new powers are exactly. I'm a
Here's
little,
my
I'm not a
last
little
question for everyone here. If it comes to it, we must make this village rot and no longer be able to hold anyone within its walls. Are you all willing to go that far?
They're able to do everything we can, and we still don't do enough, then I've seen no reason to.
The city is already
well,
rotting within its walls. Asking if we're going so far as to walk away right now.
If it
When
is
the
a
time
carcass,
comes more.
it is a carcass. If there's life, then there's life. It's one or the other. If it's just a carcass, of course we leave. What do you? Of course we go. There's nothing here. Unless there's something to strip from said carcass, but that's too dangerous with wormling around. Again, he's looking at the mass of people as referencing them as a wormling now. Now it's been
Yep.
planted in his mind, and he's got to.
Right. What about you, Timparagista? Are you willing to go to the limit of this?
I am willing to go as you do. If it is truly as scorched earth as that, then I do not like accelerating the natural curve of things through my own action, but I much prefer staying with my contract.
Well, then, I might not be officially ordained by the people of this church, but I will say this. As the local cleric of the God of Judges, let us see what pronouncement must be made upon this city. He is hoping that the stakes will be quite low.
I love that. Alright, awesome. Where you fellas heading?
I've been thinking on how to drop a title card for.
Title card.
Drop a title card.
Honestly, I just say go to the mine and then figure out a new power, which is the stupid Crusader kid. Deal with it.
You want to talk
Man,
to
who would
the
have thought the
kid?
Death Cult would have been the good guys?
So when did it cut out? How long ago did it cut out? Because I heard Tempo
talking about?
Gardisto, I heard Tempo Gardisto, what did you think? And then I started talking, and then I stopped talking and nobody was responding, and it's because my phone went into
Oh.
low power mode.
That's yeah. So
Oh.
he asked Temperadisto, and then we heard nothing the entire time.
I
Oh
heard
my
you talk
Oh.
about.
God.
I know, I heard you,
Okay, cool.
which is why I said what
Okay.
I did.
Okay, so yeah, it's when that happens, sometimes my voice goes through, but I can't hear whatever anything anyone else says. So I'm glad the
Yeah.
monologue came through.
Yeah, so you came through on my end with more or less saying that you are aligned with the rest of us. You're going to follow your end of your deal to the end.
But
So-
overall, he's not. Yeah, but overall, the second half of it is he's not thrilled about it, and
Yeah.
it's very much pushing his jurisdiction completely. Like it's not within his jurisdiction, so he's only doing it as a member of the party. And he will bring up that, at least briefly, that while it's not necessarily like enough to stop him, there may well be consequences to his job, and
Right.
Yeah.
Then I have to ask, did you hear my reply?
I did not know.
Okay. More or less, short of it is, with Victor's announcement was that he is the cleric of the Judge of the Gods, and from this we will decide the pronouncement of this city. So he is declaring this in the name of his god.
And that is an authority that I'm more than happy to respect.
Yep.
Cool. Then yeah, let's go talk to some elves and figure out if we need to beat them up.
All right, let's go. I'll go talk to the elves. Anybody joining me?
I will come with you as at least legally a neutral party.
Just gotta say, are you technically a neutral party?
Yeah.
Isn't this?
Yeah. Legally, his jurisdiction is only over the gnomes, and his
Gotcha.
position. He is true. He is lawful neutral, but his position is also one which is lawful neutral, and maintaining that is a part of the Tempo Gardisto, because they're just
Yeah.
time. Sometimes they are just there, and they can always be counted on to just be there as a neutral party. Now, the person themselves, that may not be the case, but if he represents himself as the Tempo Gardisto, they may not know what that is, but when he is in that role, he is as true neutral as or as lawful neutral as he can be.
Nice.
Okay.
That being like, I will respect the laws of both sides and general civility.
So you two are going to look for the elves? Is the
Wait,
other three
are we all
going?
moving as a group at this point, or?
That was my
Which,
follow-up question. It's like, are we doing a split check with the new guy, check of the mine, or are we
They're both
moving?
at the same place, the new guy and the elf.
Oh yeah.
I've more just figured who was fronting and who was hanging back.
So there lies my question, because it was like, because Baru's been referencing the old power as the mines, but I understand there's both
It's
the
also
new guy, the leader, and the elf origins.
it is also only like 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Like, since there's already been a giant ant attack, my preference would be for us to start moving as a group.
okay. We just move across the map, just as such. We'll meet the guy. Then
This
yeah,
town has seemed, this guy has not exactly seemed the most friendly. Possible hostilities.
cool. All right. Then I'm on board with
When it
supporting
comes down
it.
to it, we can always cut the head of the snake.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
So- Yeah.
Again, it
Sorry.
seems like the head is not here.
Yeah. So you guys make your way towards the quarry or tent town. Since it's day, you can actually get a pretty decent look at the numbers. This time you're not stopped by guards. You guys are seemingly free to walk in and out.
Uh-oh.
There is a lot more people here. Everyone can roll me a intelligence test, I guess, or a perception test to gauge numbers.
13. Victor has an easier time when you're sleeping. Then you're not, getting in the way and walking in front of other people.
Keep just counting people
what's
twice.
that?
We just went 2-man tent
Jesus
2, 2-man tent
Christ.
4, 3-man tent 7.
Good roll, Rue.
I'm really. He's in it now.
Okay, so
With 2616, your estimates, good. Estimates from last night were a bit off. You gauge probably around 4,000 people.
Mm, mm.
This is a proper gathering army, it would seem.
oh,
My comfort levels are decreasing. This is more people than most of the population within my jurisdiction.
That is fair. There should not be that many people here, but
This
nonetheless.
is more people
This is
than
massive.
I've seen in one place in almost a decade.
That's what I mean. This is like a this is an insurrection. This is a foreign power in your land.
this is a crusade. A full-on crusade.
Do we want to stand in the middle of its point?
If Maru asked the question, how long till this hunger breaks? Is somebody capable of giving us an estimate?
How long?
Like,
I
if
think we
this is a
gotta
stupidly
talk.
high number of people, how long could this maintain as it is before it has to move out anyways? Like, this has gotta break at some point.
Give it a month at tops, and that is assuming that the ants play a role in them moving on.
Honestly, I'd bet less than that.
Soon.
This large of a force does bring up another consideration, which I feel shamed for not thinking of before. The unfortunate matter of politics. If there is this much force taking over this settlement, where do they plan to go from here? It's clear this means a great deal to them, but the rest of the area is relatively independent. I am not sure. Implications. And he says the word in Draconic, just to be sure.
I think the road only goes two ways. This was a stop town.
Yeah.
And that's just what I was saying.
Yes.
No sense motive necessary. Monty is distinctly scared. Just
Yeah.
straight up scared.
Yeah, we're in it now,
Oh,
boys.
Okay.
We're not.
We're
and I fully as a player, I don't think that's holy shit.
Uh-oh. Elves. Oh, fuck. Elves? Oh, Jesus.
So at the bottom, just because I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
No, you're good.
You see like Indian war tents, like the very tall tents. I don't know, teepee? No, I don't know if that's his actual name for it.
TP?
Wigwam.
Wigwam? TP? There's so many.
Wigwam.
Any number of them.
You see about 6 of those at the bottom.
Yurts.
Yurts.
Just name a bunch
Very
of
large
shit.
tents at
Sorry.
the bottom.
Yeah.
And you do hear more sounds of gunshots and explosions coming from deeper in. There's a lot of warriors. You're able to tell anyone who has any martial background. A lot of these guys are pretty fresh. A lot of them have the blue glove. But occasionally, maybe every 1 in 4, you see a seasoned warrior.
Mm.
So most of these seem to be rather new, but not all of them.
I am realizing right now, out of character, how terrifying your setting is if your elves, essentially the immortal species, has access to guns as their base. Like they are a gun-based society, and they're clearly pulling from what sounds like North American natives and fucking Mongols. So I can't imagine anything more terrifying in a fantasy setting than mounted gunmen who live forever. that's
Uh-huh.
a nightmare.
It's a pretty scary combo. Yeah.
No wonder they needed to be nuked. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which comes back to the point that Monty's making, though, of seeing this in the daylight. Victor will look to everyone and just ask that question again last night. How far are you willing to go? And he'll just gesture around as just, this is death.
Yes. And
this
if
is something that we cannot fight. As we are.
knowing things about it, such as what direction the death is traveling, may save our lives in the future.
That is
And
true.
many others.
I don't care about them. I want us to live.
I know you don't.
Okay, cool. So long as we're on the same page that we're trying to live.
You are right. You do not fight a dragon. And that is how you know you are a dragon. It's not comforting, but that is what he looks at. He keeps moving forward.
Yeah, we have to do something, but the scale is obnoxiously huge.
Don't have to do something personally. Again, this is foreign entities putting a thing into a nation. It, to
And
some
besides-
extent, is a nation problem.
And besides, we are only level 2. This is like level 14, level 15 kind of.
Level 3, actually.
Oh shit, that's right. We're level 3. I haven't plugged in my level up yet.
Again, out of character, I'm pretty sure this isn't where we find the solution. In here, we get insight. The old mines, I'm pretty sure, is where we have a chance at a solution. I don't know if that is a solution, but that's where I think the chance.
Yeah, and
Out of
that's where I
character.
But yeah,
I
this
would
is
say
terrifying.
I disagree with you. I'm not sure that there's a solution in the mines, but I do think that there is insight which we are lacking that I've been trying to get us to get for a little while.
Yeah.
Let's get that insight.
I think we should definitely continue down. We're gonna go talk to the guy. We can offer to go take care of the bugs, but fuck whatever this is.
It's also,
we can help clean up their staging grounds, so we're on their good side.
Yep. It's also late and I'm caffeinated, but still running out of
Oh,
time.
that we are running out of time.
How are we on time? Okay.
We are. It is the last 5 minutes of the official. Yeah. It's like, if we want to stop here before we do the meeting, that might be best. Unless you want to give us a scene to end on.
I think we're kind of I'm good to stay up for the meeting and then end it on that, because at the very least we're doing it with all of this fresh on our minds.
That's fair. How you
Got
feeling,
an
Angel?
opinion?
I'm good on either way. I'm up anyways.
Okay, all right.
With
If we
finishing the meeting.
let's do the scene, baby.
Awesome. You guys descend deeper into the camp. Okay, walk past pigs, horses, very few horses, mind you. Lots of armed men as you make your way to the tiki tents. Various men in red outfits surround the tent. Let me pull them up. In a very different dress to your elf comrade, I will say. Look, where did I put you? Give me a second. In sort of cowboy hats and overalls. These are men with big sunglasses, scarves. Look at you, holding these boxy devices. There's a few dozen of them working around the camp. Some of them firing at targets. The sounds from before are extremely enhanced in this large quarry, as some of the rounds bounce off the walls. Various insignia of bloody roots and dripping leaves are imprinted onto the side of these tents. One man lowers his sunglasses, looking at you with blue eyes, anger in his face, as he holds seems to be a lever action rifle on his lap.
So, despite the fact that these are wildly different than from me, I can assume that I at least know the culture of elves and greetings. Like I could give a proper elven greeting if it's to a cowboy elf.
It would be a very firm handshake, like a forearm shake.
Okay, I lift out my arm to open for an arm shake.
Kind of chews on his lip before he grabs your arm heartily. Ready to see an elf around here that ain't ours. Papa Oak,
Really?
good to meet you.
Good to meet you, Papa Oak. Name's Azomai. I just came traveling through here and I couldn't help but notice this massive party of elves. Just had to know what was going on.
Wow. He sits down on his bench. There's a crusade happening, and my tribe's joining in. Pretty simple cut of it.
So, there's the question of it. What would us elves get from this shithole of a town? I mean, it looks like it's on its last legs as it is. Seems like a waste of resources.
Well, could say glory, could say money. They both seem to work in this situation.
Fair enough. That's reasoning you guys came here. I can't really argue that. This seems very odd, is all. After all, there's so few of us.
We walk this path, we travel this path. stomp out some other
Sure.
people, some other tribe. You can roll me a diplomacy or sense motive if anyone's listening.
Is this an Elvish or common?
Elvish.
Uh,
Yeah,
tricky.
that's a.
yeah.
Good job, Victor.
Wait, so
Victor, you
if
speak
the
Elvish?
if the elves are cowboys, what does Elvish sound like
I
to
know,
a
right?
common speaker?
I do
I'm
not
guessing it's
speak
it's a
Elvish.
bunch of. Guessing it's a lot of yeah, Bob. Hey, Bob. Yeah, Bob.
So I don't speak
Yeah,
Elvish.
yeah.
This is purely vibes.
Vibes, this man, he's giving off an aura of confidence. You see his hands are tense, his shoulders are tense. You don't know what he's saying, but you think he's lying.
Yeah.
Would I know that from my diplomacy? Is that not high enough?
He's not high enough, but he seems pretty receptive to you.
All right.
We're just trying to make a step up in the world. Something you're trying to do as well.
Oh yeah. After all, we gotta get back on top, don't we? I do it somehow.
Damn right. Damn right.
I respect the hustle. Believe me, I do. I guess I'm just hoping I can get a little bit of some of that. I guess I'm not right.
We can sign up. Probably good money for you.
Well,
Hang
I use a
around.
sword and shield. So I don't know how good I'll be.
Half these bastards can barely hold a sword. Gesture around to the general camp. You'd be a diamond in the rough.
Such a sorry state. And we lost to these.
We didn't lose to them. We just happened to get fucked hard the most.
That's the truth. So out of character, I'm trying to figure out what was the goal in talking to them, aside from just me being an elf, getting them receptive. Were we trying to figure something out? Were we trying to get into this? I'm just trying to figure out, like,
Yeah, we're just like vibe checking and trying to figure out the actual reason why we're here, and if we can, who's running them.
Yeah.
But those are hard questions that take some digging to get to.
right.
So far, they are claiming that they are here on some form of glorious crusade for money and power, but they seem to be lying. Or sorry, for money and glory, but they seem to be lying.
Money and glory, and all we've been told is that they're going after the undead. But
and Monty's concern here is, especially since they are confirming that it is a crusade is a path, and the rest of his jurisdiction lies directly in the path they're going.
What
So if we could
direction
figure
are
out-
they going?
Yes,
What
if we
direction?
could figure out where they're going, that'd be cool.
Okay. Like, so I'm going to say that if I can, I would instead offer to not necessarily join, but to teach at least some of these greenhorns how to actually hold a sword properly. Seems they clearly need the help.
Huh?
Wow. Funny you, but my tribe knows what to do. The other fucks, I don't care if they live or die. My people will remain on top and live. The other ones, they're just extras here. Go under the prophet up there. That's his call. He'll kind of gesture to the top of the quarry.
Okay. I guess I gotta figure that out. Thanks, brother. Good to bother you.
A nod to you.
But I'll take that as my cue to leave, thinking that there's not much else I'm going to get out of this conversation that they haven't already said. So I basically just turn away, and once we're a good distance, I let them know that I didn't read any good intentions on this one.
Oh yeah, the
What did,
I
what
have
did
to
he say to you?
I have to be the jerk. Were the rest of us held back? I guess that's the primary question there.
They were definitely sizing up on you, but you weren't strictly held back. The other members of his tribe.
Yeah, they were just speaking exclusively in Elvish, so none of us understood a fucking word of it. Goddamn boomhowers over here.
Yeah, I think it's that moment of like at the end of your conversation, Maru will say, "Maru," and he'll offer out his hand in a mock version, like basically trying to emulate the same handshake that was done at the beginning.
Is this your man?
So-
Is this your lizard pet?
Holds his chin
You
up
could say
high.
that. It's really cocky, but it's actually pretty entertaining to watch him try to be fun, try to be a leader. It's honestly kind of cute.
He will not take your hand as he looks at you.
Swabbs turns the hand
Maru.
over to two. He basically just folds in his middle finger, since they only have the three fingers. And he just gives him the "I'm watching you" sort of look with the motion.
Your turn, give you a finger gun. Different meaning because he has guns.
Yeah. And he doesn't understand what that means because he doesn't know what a gun is. So he turns around and walks around proudly.
Man, I really want to talk to him, but I don't want to find out if the cowboy elves are cowboy levels of racist.
Right, yeah, we don't need to know.
Or
Felt
elf
that-
levels of
Yeah.
racist.
Exactly.
The elf levels of racist. Cowboys,
Oh.
elves, same
The
thing.
elves are probably more racist than the cowboys, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real.
As we
I mean, yeah.
God. I have to roll a will save for Victor.
Victor's the only one that guy was speaking out of his ass, even if he couldn't tell the language.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Victor
succeed
will-
the shit out of sense motive.
Yeah, Victor will inform everyone of that. Definitely letting Azamai know that guy was lying through his fucking teeth. However, the will save is more for him to keep his mouth shut to Papa Oat.
Yeah. Run around the world, don't speak
Ah,
the
shit.
language, but your
Not
bullshit
this
don't
one.
need explaining.
I have to delete that actually.
Mm-hmm.
He will ask as Azamai moves to walk away, just simply. There was recently an attack within the tavern by a whole bunch of bugs. Do we have your permission to rectify that situation, or should we leave it to you?
Chew on his lip again. I like to respect on my name. This ain't my place. This ain't my city. I don't care how many of you motherfuckers die in those taverns. I am not your prophet.
You think he's mine? And there's a genuine raised eyebrow at that.
Zala, just pipe up. Then who is?
I stop talking.
A cutscene triggers as he says that. Sorry, my God. Thank you, Lex. A
I was like,
shadow.
thank you for giving me a way to ask.
Yep. Who is? in
As
charge?
the camp seems to quiet it down. As from top of the quarry, suspended on a plank bridge, a man emerges. A man in heavy
Why is he
white
so
mail.
goddamn cool?
A
Sigismund
man in
Red
heavy set.
Rippling?
Oh no.
I think I might have misspelled that. It's for Dripulin.
Fantastic.
It's like,
A man in
is his
plate
name a joke
mail.
on the red pill?
No, it's a joke. It's a joke on something else. But
Okay.
it's a. As I said before, a man in plate mail, chains dripping from his waist, his entire left arm painted blue from the shoulder down. A seemingly calm voice which is heard across the entire quarry. Hear me. We are not born from mercy. We were not born to kneel, to beg for scraps for weak kings, or to die nameless cowards while the lords of this world rule over us. They call you ignorant to feel safe. Tonight, and the nights going forward, we prove them wrong. No gods, no magic, no mercy, only our strength, only our will, only our victory. Break them. Will you march with me? Shall we take what is truly ours, promised to us? I dare you to. And the crowd cheers. We dare ourselves, we dare ourselves. Ah! As soon as he came, he retreats across his bridge. And that's where we'll leave it, gang. And that's where we'll leave it. Thanks for
We need to
coming.
get- We need to get to Wander as quick as we can to get that armor enchanted, because that's where they're going first.
Oh God. Hey.
Let me get your XP sorted.
This tub.
You killed 4 giant ants.
I added one of those to my tiny little list of one little guy. Oh. Thank everyone for the setup. God damn. Fuck.
That did not go how I thought it was, but I'm glad it did.
Yeah. Okay. All in favor of not fucking with the zealots?
100%.
Oh,
My
Oh, I wanna
goal is
fuck
not
with the
to
Zealots.
directly do anything with these people.
and I'm more than happy to launch a counter campaign with guerrilla tactics, but I'm not going to do shit while we're in the middle of the game.
Oh, hell yeah. We're not trying to fuck with them here. This is not.
Yep. Oh boy.
Hmm.
Thoughts and feelings. Thoughts and feelings.
What a good time. I really appreciated this open ended village with a bunch of shit going on. And then, in the midst of our questions and planning, ants literally dug into our inn. So we had nowhere to go. We just had to fight them. That was great. That was so solid. It was already intriguing. And then ants, which were just not on the board. As far as, I don't know, sorry, how that vision board went of the things that are going on in this town. Giant ants wasn't one of them until they were there suddenly.
I'll be honest, Cowboy Elves wasn't on there either.
So there's only so much I could hint at as you guys are traveling. So once you got to an actual town that wasn't just completely ran down, that's where we get into the source.
Yeah. So I've had a backup character thought.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be honest, if this affects the region as a whole, it may sort of take the character's priority. And I'm looking at the character switch anyway. Knowing that an elven gunslinger is not just accessible, but incredibly lore accurate.
You feeling it?
Might be feeling it, considering my stat array.
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well just share that because we're talking about it. I won't mask the character. So 15 strength, 12 dex, 17 con, 16 int, 10 wisdom, 12 charisma. If I use the swap on the dex and the con, and then go elf, that's a hefty gunslinger.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, apparently we're gunslingers. I did not realize that.
Man,
That,
Honestly,
that
it's
is
kind of
XP that we're adding on to what we got, right?
I think it's also that
Yep.
it's these elves which directly hail from the Wild Waste, not just necessarily elves as a whole, right?
yeah, these elves from the Wild Wastes. Most of the elves were from the place that was the Wild Wastes, but after the shit ended, people did kind of just migrate across everywhere.
6,400. Okay.
So I have a question.
So, guys, I
Is
want to.
there-
Sorry to.
No, you're good. It would. We'll have to discuss them more properly once I start building the character properly, but I suppose I shall. Do you think I'd be able to get guns as a racial weapon proficiency?
I'd say so.
If we work on like a Wild Waste racial setup,
If you'd like to, I'm down for that.
hell yeah, that'd be sick.
Oh, diggity dog.
What? However,
Or
I did not get a full night's sleep last night, and the monster is running out, so that will be me.
No. You heading to bed, Angel?
no,
Q? Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I wanted to let you guys. I wanted to let you guys know though that next weekend I will be here for the session, but I'm gonna have to leave early because I wake up early the next morning.
Okay.
I need that again.
that's fair. That's good.
Fair.
All right, good night, guys.
Cool.
Good night.
Good night.
Snow update. It's snowing. It started snowing like an hour ago, and there's like maybe half an inch.
Okay.
Nice.
Sick.
Again, I am expecting to be underwhelmed in the morning, and yet everyone has been freaking out about it all week.
Yep.
The problem is the news is showing it in all the places where it's bad, which so far isn't us.
Yeah. God. How much snow did it take for massive panic over in Oregon?
1 inch. I'm pretty sure it was 1 inch. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 inch, and all of the stores stopped getting stocked.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It was very.
I'm not saying there are places where it's not bad. I'm just saying that I've been watching retail get demolished and everyone going, oh my god, there's gonna be
Yeah.
a storm, I gotta prep.
Oh yeah, just the amount of panic people get in over
Panic
Snow.
button.
If they're not
yeah,
used to
just
it.
nothing.
Indeed. Favorites, good session, lots of good role playing, and my brain didn't shit out halfway through.
That's
So
my
that was
favorite
great.
from you guys. The roleplay was mad crazy.
The roleplay was good. We talked in circles a little bit more than I'd like, but I think that was just us getting around to ideas.
I just found it very fun. I put out threads, and you guys actually understood them. Like, I was able to communicate what I was trying to communicate. Like, you used
That's the
boiling
dream.
pot. I was like, powder peg. I was like, that's exactly what it to sound like. That's exactly what it to be.
The children at the sawmill. I knew it was all connected. Honestly, that was the most satisfying thing I got to say all night. It was so funny. It's the kids.
I figured that it's like the emo kids, not glorifying, but ritualizing like community therapy practices about their regular suicides. That's just a
Oh.
sign of the times, man. Like,
So
it's happening
solid.
so often that they have a process for it.
A respectful one, no less.
Yeah. And least favorite, I'm probably still going to take like an hour and a half to fall asleep, even though I have no brain.
Ah, that's fair.
So,
Which is life. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, you free? Dummy them. Dummy them now. Dummy them now. Or I'll execute you.
Favorite. I got to immediately prove why I'm useful to Dame Gravy.
Yeah.
NPC, how dare you? No kidding.
I genuinely was just like, yeah, no, I'm going to talk to this NPC because she only cares about money or drinking.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go like, look, I can't, like, you are on contract with them. I can't pay for you. I can buy you drinks while we're here. If you protect me, I'll heal you for any damage you take.
She's
And immediately
100%,
he's the one that's losing out. It's like, you didn't even take a hit for me, damn it.
God damn it.
She will get her pay.
I love that. I also love that, again, Victor being able to just... I enjoy playing witty characters, because for the life of me, I can't remember most of them now, but I know I got each of you at least one point tonight to go, oh, fuck.
Yep.
The most favorite definitely being twofold. The first being making Kai suffer actual mental damage, psychic damage with can't spell optimism without money.
Yeah. Ooh. That
That's
was
funny as
just, damn,
fuck.
son.
Yep. And then the last one being the title card where like I am the cleric of the god of the judge of gods, and I will give pronouncement as we figure out what the stakes are. Title card. I love it. Victor does not do badass things, but goddamn does he talk like a badass, and I love it.
I feel like you can't say he doesn't do badass things. He jumped into that hole to chase after
Oh.
kidnapped person.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
understand he couldn't hit anything once he was down there, but that's not what was badass.
He jumped immediately into action. The action didn't reach a point where it, stopped being badass.
But yeah, it's genuinely loving the character. I am excited when I get to level 3 in my cleric level 4 character, because I'm going to be able to just give everyone boosts to their AC, at least one at a time or something. And it's going to be exciting. So
Level 4 is going to be a good time for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me. How about you, Mr. M? Oh, yeah. You.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, least favorite would be headache and
yeah.
just bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite is honestly this town is just crazy well designed.
So,
This has been a fantastic thing to explore, whole mystery.
The way you did it, for some reason, I assumed you guys were going to go to sleep first when you came here.
No context going into that.
Hey, it's ants. But I think it ended up better when you guys explored it. It's like,
The
we
beauty
got
of
this plan,
having
but then
context and then having an unrelated ant attack, like as far as we can tell, that was beautiful. That was the beats.
That was fantastic. At least I suffered the consequences of my character being slow as fuck.
I didn't even get to do anything. It's so slow.
That would have to be a favorite where fucking Victor at the bottom of the hole holding a wounded Dame Gravy's like, I need help getting her out. Mr. M helps him up. How many did you kill? And Mr. M's like, yeah, it's so many, man. Like, I was here first thing, I swear, don't ask.
Mr. M was like, showed up. Okay, what attacked you? What happened here?
Good vibes.
So good. So just compliments. Honestly, just applause all around for this. What I thought was going to be a walk through town turned into a whole dynamic, like a series of dynamic mysteries and conundrums, and a very obvious problem that will have to be dealt with at some point.
I won't say
Probably
too
not
much on
now.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was somewhat of the intention.
Yeah.
How the fuck you meant to deal with that?
This
How am I
beautiful.
fight a 4,000 man army?
What if my foreshadowing was a 4,000 man army? Well, yeah, I guess we can't miss that. That's legit. Like that'll come. That's coming back at us at some point. Perfect. This game is going to be a problem.
There is a JT Machinima lyric that quotes Bioshock, "No gods or kings, only man," and this is straight up the energy I'm getting from Sigismund on this, and it's like, yes, I love it. Oh man, if Ilvar was here, he'd be rooting for this guy.
I did when I made him. I was like, you might fuck with him. Now it's the opposite with your new character.
Yep, new character. Fucking Ilvar would have been like, all right, guys, I'm working with this guy. Fuck all of you. Victor's just looking at the situation going, I use magic. Wait a minute.
I cannot express to you how fun it is to play Maru as a character who both just was utterly attached to your previous character, and that happened over the course of 4 sessions. And now this is going to go on for however many sessions after. And so long as Maru is alive, those first 4 sessions are going to matter to him a lot. So this new character is like, my place? Who the fuck are you? No, it's just it's the dynamic. It's very fun to space. It's so good.
I love it because I could take every little insult I give each of you, and it's just like, yeah, no, I said that intentionally.
Yep.
Like, Victor's whole thing is like, so long as you're pissed at him, you're looking at him. So long as you hate him, you're thinking about him. So like he knows you're on his side because everything else is still worse than him.
He's got a delicate balance to play through.
Yep.
So yeah, applause all around, Aaron. This was, man, what a session. What a settlement of.
Wait until you get to a bigger city, baby.
Ooh, mama. Can't wait to get to the Mage City. That's going to be a whole problem. Okay, we're talking to this guy. What's
Mage
the
gentrification?
There's some fucked up shit going on in the city. Okay, we have to talk to a terrible, terrible person. Why aren't we fucking with him? Because he literally has all of the nukes. Oh, okay. All right. This is going to be an interesting dialogue scenario. Oh, fantastic. Did you guys want anything before I end this stream? Because I will swap out to a secondary stream as a answer to any questions or just a follow-up update on things that I was like, I don't want to do it during the session or beforehand.
I'm going to recut the stream. That's fine by me.
Y'all doing good?
Nothing off the top of my head for this, no.
Okay. Sick. Or my game.
Have a lovely
Unless you
night.